Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. We just had the fantastic lore stream on the other channel. And yeah, now some relaxing in Cyberpunk is on the table. And today we just, I think yesterday in a very long stream, I must have completed basically all the mission that I still wanted to do. We did Cinnamon. Unfortunately, the outcome of Cinnamon was unpredictable, to say the least. It was a really weird mission, I have to admit. And yeah, there's still some cleanup stuff that we missed and so on left. Open this thing, it's just too cool to look out of the window here. Yeah, some stuff to clean up is still left, if that makes sense. The main reason is, yeah, we just missed a bunch of stuff. But I talked about the Cinnamon mission, which is a really strange mission with the crucifixion of this dude at the end. That left me also a moment kind of speechless. I'm still speechless, to be honest. That was really such a weird mission. It was kind of cool though, like weird in a cool way, but I did not expect this. However, the outcome of the mission itself I didn't like too much, so I decided to go with, okay, we just eliminate the path to the follow-up, to the two follow-up missions that come after it. We played them, so you can see them in stream, but I decided to go kind of back and load the save where we just kill the guy and move on with our lives. And all the other stuff never happened. But I was curious to see where it will lead to. Well, for me it felt really difficult to go with this outcome because, yeah, the core pose would have just KO combat. It's funny. The outcome would just feel like the corporations would make money off of this guy, and I don't know, without trying to manipulate him or so for the. I couldn't talk him out of his, let's call it, approach or his plan. As a result, I decided, nah, maybe we won't let the corpo guys win. And in a strange way, it ends at this in a very similar way. You could argue, yeah, but maybe he inspired people or something like that. Yeah, that's a possibility, but I found this really tough to call. My favorite would have been to kind of maybe talk him out of that with a very good argument or so. I don't know. In case people wonder what this symbol here is, I have a mod installed that allows us to go to certain places and summon existing NPC characters and have a drink with them. I found this makes the city a bit more alive. It's a mod, and yeah, the game is kind of heavily modded. I even have a flashlight. I always say flash, but I mean the lightning. Flash. I can't say the word. For me, it's in my head it sounds the same. I'm very bad at the sound. Flashlight versus flash, something like this. But yeah, if I don't think about it, I say it wrong all the time. So in case you wonder, that's why. Yeah, we are in our apartment where the game starts. And it doesn't start. Does the game start here? No, it doesn't start here. It's very early though when we wake up here and so on. Pretty cool. I've played through the game already, and we have seen 2 or 3 endings, I think. There was one stream where we even got the secret ending. And yeah, I have a lot of ideas. Like, this is my kind of mods. I've installed the appearance mod manager because it has a really good teleport stuff. You can also freeze time with it and stuff like this. It's pretty useful. You can also spawn people, or I don't know what, you can do all kinds of things with it. It's nice experimenting with it. You can change appearances of cars and so on. You can spawn decor objects and I don't know what. I don't look too much into that, but we have a free fly mod, which helps us to fly around with no clip. We have a mod that allows us to change real tires of motorcycles, which is cool. An additional, like this is like some cheat code stuff. You can also teleport with it. You could even change attributes with it, which is probably what I find most interesting, to be honest. And this is like another version of basically that. I just have 2 of them. Cyber Engine Trick is the overall mod that you need to make all these other mods running. It's like a kind of toolkit. There are some others like RedScript and so on. It's very complicated. I have a lot of mods installed. Sit says Killswitch. Welcome Killswitch. Nice to see you here. But I feel like when you have played through the game already, you can start experimenting with it, and we got almost everything. One thing I read recently that I might have forgotten is also if the sound is good. Like, I have no idea how loud the in-game is. Currently, you don't hear much in-game sound anyway. And you don't hear much in-game sound anyway, but when music plays or so, tell me if it's not loud enough or too loud. It's really hard for me to do this. What do I want to do? I wanted to teleport. Location. I need to go to the Corpo Tower. What was it called? Something Plaza. Konpaki Plaza, maybe with a K written? Konpeki Plaza. I think this is that. Konpeki. Escort suit, V suit. And we just do it like this. Fast travel. We could have. I don't know where it was on the map, to be honest. So. Where are we? Good that we have our light. Where on earth are we? In the elevator, I think it doesn't work. Yeah, this is a classical case from... No clip. We have to speed this up a little bit, else which is low. Okay, so this is the tower where the first heist mission will start, and we forgot something on top. I just went through spoiler, there is there is a death trigger in the air. I didn't know that. I just flew through the death trigger. It's fascinating though, even I'm in no clip, the death trigger kills me. I did not expect that. So let's hope the game made an autosave while we are in close to the tower. I don't think so. Also didn't check the map where we are. Yeah, we have to teleport again, of course. Of course, chat. Teleporter, can book it, teleport. Like I cheesed. We'll demonstrate this. Oh, I have to do the trick again. Now, the problem with this is I have to press a shift button to deactivate it. And when I press shift, I should slowly get down. Well, it works. Strange. But sometimes I clip through the... So this is the Konpeki Plaza. Konpeki, whatever it's pronounced. Where did you come from? Dodge rusty car here. So last time, sure, we could just no clip through it. I forgot the sword on the rooftop because I was too stupid to open the door. I even checked it when I was there in the apartment of Yorinobu, and there's an iconic, like it's a unique weapon that you can get from there. And interestingly, there is a way without cheats or no clip or mods to get up there again, but you need double jump or the super jump for it. We have the double jump. And what we noticed, I think, last time, let's make a save here. But it was kind of funny that there's a death trigger. Isn't here like a dead person or something? Or like there's like, now is this a treasure box or so? Somebody got murdered here or something like that. Also, what is going on with my camera? Heh. I'm not sure what this is. Speaking of camera, shouldn't I also watch out? But yeah, you can't go through the you have seen the big gate. I don't know where it was. You have seen the big gate I landed where the big sign said Konpaki Plaza, whatever it was called. You can't open the door. So as a result, you have to go into the water and swim. Or dive. Then on the other side you can get to the thing. I'm not sure if it's still working. If it's not working, I will just no-clip through the door. Because there's one door you can't regularly enter. So I thought. I'm not even sure if we... Can we get up there? No, we can't get up there. It's unfortunate. It'd be great if we could get up there. It would definitely help us. Is this clipped? Did they put a fence on it? This is not where you need the double jump though. Oh, I can't stand on that. Strange. So we have to swim further. A lot of swimming is going on. I try to at least do it the regular way. There is like an egg of I know some what do we call this, reptile, reptilian animal, which are, as you can imagine, rare in this world. Could try getting over the fence from here again. Yeah. It doesn't work. But if I remember correctly, there's... If they have not changed it, you could get... Like, there's a beach or something. Definitely it's a place where you can get over to this place. It would be strange if they would have clipped it. And we also get our athletic experience. Yeah, here there's a ramp or something like that. You can just walk up. Just have to swim a little bit longer. Need the double jump anyway. Just want to be sure that I don't clip my way. Oh, there would even be a ladder for it. Oh, they really clipped it. That would be unfortunate. I forgot how I did this. Wait, I have an idea though. They clipped this, chat. Did you see this? I couldn't get over it. They clipped the thing. Now I'm potentially stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Sick. Did they really clip that? That would be so unnecessary. Okay, just to accelerate the process a little bit. I could swear you could... They might have changed this actually, it seems. I forgot how I got through this place. We have to get even faster again. It's maybe a bit too fast. Do you see something here? So you can see I can't double jump over this, except they have maybe forgotten one thing there. Usually he should cling to the wall and get over it. I have to be careful with there's a death zone. When you fall down, it seems like in the air there's a scripted zone that kills you straight up. Do you see another path? Like, I know it was possible. It is definitely possible that they clipped this, kind of, that you can't go through this anymore. Now we need... Now I know why my mod menu isn't working. This time I learned. There's a weird combination to switch your keyboard from German to United States, and then my keys don't work anymore, at least some of them. Can't stand on that. But yeah. They clipped this. I think this wasn't clipped in the past. I also remember it looking a bit different. But maybe I remember it wrong. But you see there is an invisible wall. So it seems like you can't, if you have missed it, go through this invisible wall anymore. That is, in my opinion, unnecessary. So, but you could definitely get into this place without a no-clip thing. I'm pretty sure about this. It took me also a while to get in here. I need to find a place, but I just remember swimming around was definitely a possibility for that to work. Maybe you can get over this wall there somewhere, but I remember also swimming and getting in here as well. So when you made it your way here, it's really strange that they clipped this completely. Let me just see if it's a one-way ticket or a two-way ticket. No, see? I can't jump over this, even if I want to. They made a gigantic invisible wall in front of it, so people can't get into this area again. That I did not expect. Not gonna lie. Because this also leaves us with a question, like, how do you get out again? My suggestion would be rocks here, jump up, and maybe try to get to the other side of the fence. This works. It seems this is not clipped. The question is, can you get on this roof? Maybe it's invisible. Yeah, okay, that's not... I don't know, it was maybe a weird clip. Maybe we did it over this roof? Oh, here's an invisible wall as well. Can't move forward. There's also an invisible wall. I don't know what they clipped here. It's kind of strange, I have to admit. Do you... No, you don't. Go through that. Can stand kind of here, but here's an invisible wall. I can't move further than this. That is strange, chat. Why did they clip this so hard? Maybe this was my trick? Maybe I made it from here? Yeah, okay. So chat, you have to find this particular street if you want to do this, it seems now. This particular street here, I'm not sure if it's even accessible, to be honest. It should be, too. Let me just do a quick save here. We just try it out, right? My car can't spawn here, so maybe it's not accessible. This is accessible though. Yeah, see, my car can spawn here. Strange. Maybe it had the same problem last time. I remember that it was a bit of a bit annoying to get my stuff going on here. So we're on the map right here, on this part, and we need to get down there. So it seems we have to stop here. And I think this here was the right thing, and just jump down here. It seems like we can jump down. Get a bit of damage. Maybe eat something really quick. So we heal. Backpack. Food. Yeah, let's eat one of these tasty burritos. And then you can move along. I'm not sure if you can get up this fence there though. It seemed it was possible. Then you have to do some weird jumping. Very interesting, chat. I didn't remember that it was so difficult to get there. And somebody also, very wise, placed this thing here. So you can get on top of that. What you have to do is get to this roof, get to this. You have to get up on this building here. You need a double jump for that for sure. Without, you can completely screw it. And then you can go to Compeki Plaza. Okay. Got this. So I can also tell you how to get inside this building because the door won't open. And this they might have fixed though. Like in the original version there were two ways. You could clip with a you can summon a car here. If I'm not mistaken. That is, you can summon it here and you could clip through the wall. It's open. If the door's not open, the only thing that opens it... It opens. Why does it open, chat? Like what helped me... This door didn't open last time when I went here. What I did is I didn't kill all the NPCs. I sneaked out last time. And there was an enemy still left. I triggered the enemy from here with shooting and making noise. He came and opened the door for me. And that is how I got in. It seems either it's still safe that the NPC unlocked the door. Because it's also gone. But it's kind of fascinating that the NPC was still here. There was Hideo Kojima's eating as a cameo, also very interesting. And yeah, then you can get back to Company. There's no NPC in it, it's pretty empty, but the when you escape, you are like people looking for you and patrolling this particular area here. And they're not a fan of you. And one NPC, like I had luck that I didn't do this. And then you can go to the elevator and go to the conference rooms, I think. And from there it becomes a bit messy to get up to the complete top, but it is possible. Very fast elevator. Now it's despawned. Interesting. Remember, the elevator still works. That's kind of cool though. I also hope, yeah. Why is this working? Code red. Should be everybody should be dead here. I think killed basically all of them. The problem is I don't remember the past, to be honest. Camera still deactivated. We won't turn it on. Elevator status deactivated. Wow, this room. Oh, that was right. The ray tracing effects. We need to get to this side, so we need to get... through here. Also didn't work. There's like a room you can sneak past. People have to be careful that there are no enemies. Maybe I make it safety safe. Yeah, this is how you get to this side. Or am I now completely wrong? Yeah, this is the launch. Now you can get up to this place. I think this room here also. Yeah, this you have to open. This is where you land with Jackie. And here now comes the problem with this, why you need the double jump especially, or the high jump. You need to get up there. And it works, interestingly, it works with the double jump. It also works with the super jump. Probably the double jump is better, so you have to worry less. Unfortunately, the game thinks it is very bright outside. I'm not sure why that is. I assume this is a night area. And the problem with this is I can't see a damn thing. What could we do against this? Maybe... Can I skip the time to evening? Maybe because it's not night or so. Maybe make it night and then it's dark. Because it's really annoying. I don't see a thing. It's bad at chat. Look at this.
Shit.
Okay, now we see. So now we have to make a relatively precise jump through this there. Which I failed, of course. Almost, but it doesn't look like it. You can make this jump there. Maybe I should aim for that. Another tip that I just found out. Maybe go for a night time. Also, I forgot how to get up there now. Almost. It is possible to get through this thing here. Come on. B, you can make it. That looked kind of good, I have to say. Maybe they clipped this. That would be not so awesome, but I could swear it's not. It's a bit messy to make this jump. I remember that as well. He could grab the ledge somehow. Maybe we should try to get up there. But yeah, it's already difficult, but annoying to get up there. But it is, it was possible before. Unfortunately, I mean, it is possible they patched this, so it's not possible anymore. But it was in the release version, it was definitely possible. You also see his arms, so maybe they really patched this. Okay, we have to maybe try it if it's possible still. They clipped it. Okay, then it's not possible anymore. This was not clipped before. I don't know why they did this though. Very strange. You see, I can walk on top of this. That means they put like an invisible wall on this. So this is unfortunately in current patch not possible anymore. I didn't know that, to be honest. But yeah, it was possible in the release version 100%. And what you now have to do is you have to jump on this particular thing here and then I think get up on... Yeah, no, we have to really get up here as you can't make the jump. And then you can walk up here. This could walk up the roof. Here you need like another double jump to very difficult. You have to be careful. Is it possible to jump up here? No. But you could also make this jump here. I'm not sure if this ledge here is maybe better. Yeah, this ledge works. Then you could jump up. Like, if you can make it through this thing, which seems not possible, you can get back all the way to Yorinobu's apartment. I forgot where the door is. Somewhere here. And you are back. And then you could get upstairs and get the... Oh, what? Oh, just fell. To the stairs. Not through the stairs, but I'm not able to walk. Here you get his clothes out of this luggage there. Out of his luggage. It's also, I think, I'm not sure if it's iconic, but it is. This city spawned interestingly. Originally here were guards, probably because I killed them now. And you could also get the sword out of the thing. That was also possible in the original version. They did not despawn it or so afterwards. It was his transport flying vehicle. And it seems like somewhere here is the iguana egg. And I never saw this one. And as a result, I never got it. Elevator doesn't work, if I remember correctly. And yeah, beyond that, there's, I think, nothing here except for... Yeah, we can steal Yorinobu's... Well, I mean, he's dead. He won't be sad anyway. It's also a iconic pistol, his pistol that you can get from here. Which is pretty decent weapon when you get it early. But usually you should just take... My hint is if you start a new game, just loot everything. Especially this annoying egg here in the corner. Like, I really try to loot this here. But what is interesting is... which I find interesting is when you skip time to daytime again, like it's noon or so, then it seems like to become very bright. I'm not sure if this has to do with ray tracing. I would assume it has. Oh, look at this. This is the where all the stuff was stored. Keep in cold and dry environment. Before opening, read the instructions and enter the code. Code number. I'm curious if there's like a hint what is in this thing here. Caution, warranty void if label is removed. Do what? Attempt to disassemble. Do not attempt to assemble, open, or service the battery pack. It's kind of funny that there's like a description on it. And you can read it, like, of course I have textures on high and so on. Which is pretty fun. I find it funny that you could hide inside this thing here. Speaking of nobody's here, Yorinobu killed his wait, Yorinobu isn't dead. He is dead, the father. Sobuku, I think is his name. What was his name? Arasaka. He's the prime person of Arasaka. Saburo, yeah. Saburo Arasaka is his name. So he's still there. They haven't buried him probably. He's still in the apartment of his son. His son is not dead. He survived. The son killed him. Spoiler. So, oh boy, I can't see a thing. So when you play this, my recommendation is definitely put the time to night, because that's also when this is played. When you play the mission normally. Which is kind of funny. Now... yeah, maybe I have to reset the lightning one time. I'm not sure what this is. Probably has to do with a weird lightning setting they wanted to create here. Then you slide down and make your way through this particular... I'm shocked though that this is clipped now. Like, come on. Why would you clip this? I can't fall through this from here anymore. This was possible in the release version. I'm not sure when they fixed this though. But it's kind of good to know that it's not possible anymore. So I can't give the tip to, yeah, oh, you missed the weapon. You can still get there by doing this and this and that. They completely clipped this off. I don't know why though. That seems unnecessary if I'm honest. But as you can see, there is a reflection up there. That is so funny. There is a reflection up there. Like, I'm not no clip, but it has no collision. You just fall through the window. That's funny. There's definitely a glass here, but it has no. It's not clipped. Very funny. We have to be careful a bit because there's death trigger here around. I really like the light here though, it looks so cool. But now we have the friggin' egg, which is good, I think. So what we now do is we teleport back to the apartment, because like I can't be asked to go all the way back. But I just want to show if it's still possible. Unfortunately, it is not. It would be possible though. Oh. Wait a moment. Not all is clipped, chat. Do you know what this means? This is a room you have to go to get up there. Maybe you can stand on this tree here. Yeah, that's how you get through it. Okay, it is still possible, chat. If you can get inside here, which... yeah, it's also possible. I showed it as well. If you find the place on this tree where to stand, you can maybe make a double jump to the ceiling and grab the ledge. So if it's possible, it falls with this tree here, which is luckily enough clipped at places. There is one, it's not completely clipped. Okay, this is probably the best shot I have. Yes, it's possible, chat. With double jump you can still do it. If you... okay, you maybe not. The question is, can we get up from here? You can. Then it is possible, chat, to get... you have to go through the tree. Okay, I didn't know that. I think last time I had double jump and I just jumped up this particular thing here. They clipped it. Maybe I found this out in a patch that it was things and we did it this way? I'm not sure. I remembered this tree kind of jumping on this tree reminds me of something. But yeah, all the rest is possible. Getting up here is a bit tricky though, because you want to jump from a high position. Yeah. That's how it works. You walk a bit take a bit of momentum from there and then try to get this weird thing. And then you get up. Okay. Pretty neat. And we found out that it's still possible. And the reason why it's possible is that they didn't clip this here. Like, the window is not clipped. It doesn't look like it. But it's definitely... it's a bit problematic, but it is possible to do this. See? It's really funny. So yeah, I could call this a guide. Hope that helps. Interestingly, I'm not sure if it's possible to jump. No, it's also possible from jump down here. You need a double jump for sure, though. I'm not sure if you have the precision with the super jump. Might work as well. But you at least need the height. And you can switch those out anyway. I am 100% sure I did this doing this thing here, but they completely clipped that. Strange. It's really strange that they clipped this. Very, very unnecessary, in my opinion, to do something like that. Maybe this is an intentional left out because... no, it's not intentional. The problem is I can't fly unclipped. You see this? Like, there's simply some places that was a table that made the sound, I think. Very strange, chat. Really strange. But some of these windows have no collision. I don't know why. Oh look, here's still pistol ammunition. I looted everything here, almost. How did we get out of here, chat? Ah, this door. Yeah, as said though, the biggest problem might be getting into this building. Sniper rifle ammunition. I said that to teleport. But yeah, it's kind of awesome that the elevator still works. And yeah, then you can go all the way down again. And you have to escape. It's possible from both sides. Which is also awesome. But it's only possible from that weird roof, not from the swimming point anymore. I could swear you could do it by swimming. Maybe I remember that wrong. Because I remember also having trouble to get in the first time we did it. And this roof also suddenly seemed very familiar to me. So we got the egg. Intruder detected. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, that was the camera, I assume. The weird thing, though... No, it's not a weird thing, right? You get to this particular place here. You get up there. You get on this roof. And I think... if you want to... Okay, we need more burritos. Maybe this a cyber sprite. I would assume the easiest way, we make a safety save here, is just jump into the water. You survive the fall damage and you're out. Because this way is not... You can only get in, but you can't get out because without no clip you can't get up. We have the tiger claws. They're always here in this particular corner. They really like it here. No, they killed some poor person. What it was it a Tiger Claw? Oh, he was definitely a poor person. Interesting, here's a selling point. That's very practical, to say the least. I love NC. It is a new skin, I've never seen this one before. Never seen this one, maybe I will keep that. I don't have this model yet. Oh, we can also sell our junk. The V-ring. Signet ring with initials. This business card will leave a lasting impression. Reduces stamina consumption when blocking melee attacks by 8%. Let's see if we really need that. I mean, loot. Maybe it respawns maybe next time here. Excuse me, Mr. Car. Okay. Okay, here is Arroyo. And in Arroyo there must be like an arms dealer somewhere. We have this guy. Okay, this is already another place, so it must be this guy. I always wondered if there is a legendary version of my sniper rifle thing. Also, we have now this funny icon mod that the icons are a bit more colored, which I really like. It's a pretty cool mod, I have to admit. I like that the cars have different color and stuff. Really great. Oh, that was smooth. Did you see that? I even had to slightly correct. Oh no, that's not smooth. I was looking at the map. Almost destroyed barbecue. That was one. Okay. At least we go at least distantly in the right direction. that was nice. That was a really nice turn here. Oh my. Hello. Really spot. I like the sound in the background. Oh man. It says I should go straight forward. I'm very good at missing the exits here from the highway. Like, very good. The smoothness lessens a little bit, but I'll take it. Okay. Gig desperate measures? Thievery. What does he want? Desperate measures? Pedro wants to clap a Z-Tech truck full of A-grade tech. Meet up with Pedro and figure out how you wanna play this. If you help him, our readiness to help a poor soul in need will be handsomely rewarded. Pedro Aymar, a guy who thinks he's some kind of Nova netrunner cause he coded a few algorithms for Z-Tech. Well, now he wants to clap their ass. It's not that you think, see, he has some kind of health problems and Z-Tech doesn't want to chip in for operation. What? I want to give them... Not what you think. See, he has... okay, he has some health problems. Crazy, right? A corp that doesn't give a shit about his employee. I'm particularly speechless. Well, now look at that. Tears are splashing onto my screen. This is a life and death situation, V. Pedro needs our help. He and we really need the Eddies. Okay, that sounds like a good mission, to be honest. I'm sad that I didn't answer the call. Can I maybe have a autosave from 3 minutes ago? Maybe that helped. I would like to take the call because it's pretty cool to listen to the people. It sounds also strange, but you know what I mean. I hope my time estimation is not that bad. We have random autosaves by the game from time to time, which is good. Might help us. Now I have to can screw up my escaping highway approach again. Much better in a strange way. Oh, without space. Not bad.
Knock. Listen up. Got a corpo in dire need. Our boy, he got sick. Ended up in a wheelchair. Now he's reaching for his boss's fat wallet. Now that I can get down with. But what do you say? Not about to leave him hanging, are we? Deeds attached.
To be honest, it seems like this was a quest I haven't found or never activated. Maybe it was bugged or so in my playthrough. So I would definitely do this quest, to be honest. That sounds like a cool little quest. Okay. The reason I'm actually here, though, are these vendors. Here we have Mrs. Closing Vendor.
I really need to say this.
I really need to say what? Oh boy, did you remember when we tried to farm these annoying things? Oh boy, was this annoying.
Ah, you're back. Good.
I think I know him. I did a quest for this guy or so. Looking for an energy boost. We can buy some stuff from him. Okay, we buy all the hot dogs he has. Does he have pizza? No, no pizza. But he has burritos. One is 20. Best deal I've ever seen, but I take it.
Okay, I really need to see this.
The junk trader. Like, this is a mod, by the way. Usually you can't trade with these guys. But I have a mod installed that kind of makes some of them tradable, which I find really cool. Like, this is a really cool mod in my opinion. It just makes the world a bit more alive. And yeah, it feels better through this, in my opinion.
What you got in stock? Nice variety? Anything worth looking at?
I have things.
Things. Now that when I would be a trader, I would sound exactly like that. I have things. We need all the good stuff here. What is this? Increase max health by 20%? Do I have something like this already? We have 23 of those. The health boost. Okay. I would be surprised if we would not have this. Yeah, here is the stamina booster, so we have everything. We don't need that. Common stuff, we have like thousands of those. So you need it a lot as well, so why not? Help this guy out here a bit. Just spend 5k here. Wow. So there must be also a weapons trader somewhere. Oh, it's in the darkest backyard found. Fascinating. I also like, for example, the street hawker. Usually, like she sells, for example, some stuff that's kind of fitting, like some souvenir license plate. I think I have none of those. I want one. I could be wrong though. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I have to admit. A drink vendor.
Let's just finish this, okay? It's not so bad here.
Any iron I shouldn't put on my shopping list?
Well, let me think. Budget arms is the obvious offender. Their cheap plastic parts give them a high recoil, low range. I could go on. If I were you, I'd watch out for Rostovic products. Firepower is unbeatable, but somehow they love to get jammed when you're in a tight spot.
I don't know. Can't really go wrong with the Citara.
Well, we have an expert. I'll admit the Serbs made at least one thing right.
Okay, so he sells this thing here. Question, is it better? It's unfortunately not better than what we currently have. It might be better though, don't get me wrong. The thing we are looking out for the legendary version of this rifle is the damage. This has a max damage of 1426 and it's 1362. It has also more DPS, which is pretty impressive, I have to admit. The problem, or the reason why I'm looking out for this specific value is we want to have a lot of headshot damage. Like the fire rate doesn't matter too much. We want that when our headshot hits, it just destroys. And for that we need a sniper rifle that first of all has a high headshot multiplier, but they're both the same. Crit chance, also pretty neat, 4%, but it has no crit damage. It's an additional 25 crit damage, which is pretty neat. But yeah, we need high base damage for that to kind of work. Yeah, the base damage of the other weapon is unfortunately a bit higher. So my information was right that you can get this particular weapon here at this vendor, but I'm not sure. I would like to craft them myself, so I can just pump out a few and hope I get one with a good value instead of always having to rely on stuff. So we could just save and skip the time. Usually the vendor, after 24 hours, the vendor basically resets his stock. That's what I'm banking on. Maybe, I'm not even sure a crafting spec of this exists.
Let's just finish this, okay?
This definitely changed. Last time looked different, right? Yeah.
Hi there.
No, I have to go one back. And this you have to do 5 billion times. And I'm not even sure if what I'm looking for exists.
Let's just finish this, okay?
I mean, it's also expensive. Like, it's 65k. That's a lot of money. I would love to buy the crafting spec.
You're coming back, right?
Crafting specs.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law. Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Crafting specs weapons. What's our weapon called that we're looking for? SPT-32.
With the Kangtown G58 in smart rifle, your enemies will have nowhere left to hide. This is Kangtown. This
Watson Board. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WMS.
Let's see.
시위 중 기물 파손 시 고액의 불이익 부과될 뿐만 아니라 브레인댄스 치료를 받아야 합니다.
It seems like you can't get the crafting spec legendary. Maybe we could, I guess, cheat it ourselves.
문제 그 자체가 되세. 연기가 향하는 파리다스.
With the Kangtao G58DN smart rifle, your enemies will have nowhere left to hide. This is Kangtao. This is intelligence.
Consumables, equipment modification, level all slots, common, legendary, upgrade mods and scopes. That's what I'm looking for. And add a consumable.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
There is also a console here.
You have a degree in engineering? Now wants to hear from you. We provide all our employees with basic health insurance from day one.
Let me just see if I find the Rose local files. Somewhere I have like a table for that.
시위 중 기물 파손 시 고액의 불이익 부과될 뿐만 아니라 브레인댄스 치료를 받아야 합니다.
Huh? Ah.
Rotting away adventure Coronado. Join Kangtao for a fresh new start.
You're sitting tender with desire. You'll do anything to scratch every itch.
Or we can
Watson Board.
transform this in online form, that would be helpful.
Only on WMS.
Oh, it's not, need to import table stuff.
Get back to work feeling brand new.
Okay, that should maybe work. Weapon update, progress recipes. SPT. There is a command for a legendary recipe. I'm not sure if you can find it in-game as well. I have to admit it would be potentially easier to do that than always come to the merchant and hope to find a weapon that fits what we need. Like that can take an hour or so and it's kind of a waste of time. Would be cool if that would be kind of faster. Let me just think for a moment. I need to... Is there a skip time button in the settings? Inventory, crafting tab, character tab is P. Journal, map, main menu is H. Okay, we just have to press H. And I wasn't aware there was a button like that.
Let's just finish this, okay?
Still not what we are looking for. Unfortunately, can't find
You have a degree in engineering,
SPT.
we provide all our employees with basic
What's the name? To memorize the name for it. Grad. Okay, it's G-R-A-D. Grad, legendary. Okay, in Well Springs. Rare. Then okay. Dropped by enemies. Come rare. That's unfortunate, chat. It seems like it only exists as epic crafting spec.
Let's just finish this, okay?
No, you heard me.
Else it would it just takes too much time to do it manually.
It's not so bad here.
To be fair, that's a pretty neat upgrade. I don't mind fully to upgrade it this way, but yeah, I don't know. It would take forever to do it like this.
Let's just finish this, okay?
I'm not even sure. It seems the weapon range is always the same. Really would like to a better weapon. Okay, maybe we make a hard save here. Then we maybe try the mission in a moment. We have a console command. I'm just very curious if it works.
Rotting away Adventure Coronado. Join King Tao for a fresh new start.
It worked. Yeah, it is. Here's the legendary crafting thing. Like, I'm not 100% sure. Was my weapon here my not legendary? Well, it must have been a complete accident. Okay. I mean, my weapon do more damage, right? Because I have the stuff. But yeah, if you could craft, you could like create something truly, truly devastating, like this thing here. It has more damage, 24% crit, 4% crit chance as well, crit damage, bonus, ricochet stuff, and so on and so forth. So that is kind of neat. I have to agree. That's pretty sick. And the best part is I can upgrade it. Action blocked. Why though? Basically everything I need for that except for one thing here. You can also see in this here I need more of that. But yeah, just look at this crazy sniper rifle that is on yeah, multiple. It's on multiple layers of existence. Absolutely ridiculous, I would think. For that reason I can't switch weapons anymore. But it would be nice to find the crafting spec for it, but you can't. I don't know why that is. Probably for balance reasons. Or maybe because I'm, I know, probably know why. This is safe location. This sort of, Kako. Wow. What does it even say on the thing here? FU? Fania? I don't understand it, but it's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. You should not. The game is trying to tell me maybe with your caliber 50 sniper rifle you should not aim at unarmed people. That were the vibes I'm getting from that. Now, all I need is some what do you call them? In German would say Freiwillige. Volunteers, that's the word. We need some volunteers to test our damage numbers. Don't think we'll find them here though. Valentinos. Kind of cool with the Valentinos, so usually not. And not the volunteers I'm looking for. just fly over faster. Also Valentino's. The moment I thought these would be tiger claws or something. I don't know exactly what I'm looking forward to. Okay, it's Alt and Shift. Okay, it's not the NPC I thought she would be. But isn't it an NPC I know? Is it a web shop? It is. These things I think I need to buy more. Police patrol officer. Just Valentino's. That sounds also kind of Valentino-like. We need to get a bit more warp speed here. That was a bit too fast for my taste. Where is this here? It looks like Maelstrom, but it's all... everybody's dead already?
No need to shout. I don't get it though. Hey. Take a wild fucking guess. I'm serious. Come on. Shoot. What's your deal?
Why does my rifle always stay waiting?
Why don't you figure it out yourself for a fucking change? What's that? It's just...
You can't fight. The reload speed of this thing is just... What I like most about this weapon is it simply does not care. You hide behind a wall, well, I still hit you hard. Like, really, really hard. This weapon I kind of like. Deck of cards. Shotgun and sniper rifle ammunition, one thing. A drone. Rare components, which I like. For worker here. Okay, here is the jackpot. Just slaughtered all the people here. What's wrong with these Maelstrom people? You know why I don't like them? Because of that. They're just absolute terrible human beings. Half human beings by now. Let's just... Yeah, he thought he could hide from me. What a cute approach. That was funny. What do we have here? Okay, an MK2 mag stock, that's nice. Ah, good old looting. What is more fun than just getting stuff you don't need? But yeah, it seems like you can't get the crafting spec for stuff. Okay, so here we have another bounce pack and the main thing to complete this particular mission. So we have this powerful thing. We have the 2,200 Euro and a conversation by Duda. The names and Matt Duda and Dum Dum. I think I've read these names before somewhere. Okay, so Matt Duda says, well what? Supposed to send that connect? Sorry, busy with that few Militech toy, forgot. No worries, so you guys go to the Arasaka warehouse, you'll find Pete there, my chum. He'll shut off the cams, let you in. Shit, the gong might even offer you tea and cookies. Once you are in, delete Pete's chums. Oh. Once you are in, delete Pete's chums. Too many mouths to feed too few eddies. Sure, F it. I like to keep my iron warm. What we grabbing? HJK11 Yukimura, 10 cases of 10, and so on. So some weapons. JKA, HJSH, 18, HJKA 11, JKA X2, Kenshin, 7 cases of 15. Make sure you take him out of the crates. Those things got transmitters. Cool. We'll handle it. And remember, if you gotta clap, you clap right. Cause if they catch you, dude, we'll get him. Bingo. Okay, so he had a contact. I assume. No. Oh. That is the guy we just talked about. This is Mr. Duda. So he just went here, wanted to steal all the weapons. We got one. And they also zeroed all the, or killed all the people, the warehouse workers as a result. That is, in my opinion, a bit excessive, not gonna lie. Like, especially it's an Arasaka warehouse. This is the Arasaka logo. Like, I would not go into an Arasaka warehouse and just kill everyone. So, I know. Could maybe make Arasaka kind of angry. And we know those guys are also, but I mean, Maelstrom, it's not like they are particularly smart people in this regard, but just kind of interesting to see.
intelligence.
But I have to admit, this thing here does quite a bit of damage. Pretty impressive. We could maybe craft a better one than this. Only got 30k damage, but it was no critical hit, I think, so there is definitely room for more damage. I'm not sure how high the critical damage still can get and how it's exactly multiplied, but I assume they maybe changed the formula as well, because it's like previously you could get like 1,000,000 damage or so with a headshot like this. This time it seems you can't anymore. Very interesting. I would say we do the Pedro mission. I will keep this thing here. I know we organized the crafting specs here. Maybe can I reduce the money amount I have? Let me just go to this website again. Like there was stats, other stats. Critical damage purchased from shops can be crafted after obtaining crafting specs. Shotgun, rare, epic. The Glen. The vendor in the Glen seems to have the crafting spec. What is Wellsprings? Maybe let's find out where we have to go for that. Wellsprings. Here's the Glen. Here's Wellsprings. Okay. So this person there. We just warp there with warp 6.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try our...
I said Wellsprings is here, right? The weapons vendor should be pumping station, Palms View Plaza. See the Palms View Plaza, right? At least we're in Wellsprings if we fast travel there. Let's eat something real quick.
Disfrutando del buen tiempo, este mes las temperaturas promedio se han mantenido en niveles seguros para la vida humana.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on.
Only on WNS.
Shit back and force it on someone else.
Here it is. Maybe she can have it. Counter mass? I think we have enough of those. Crit damage 4%. I like these little things. What is this here? P grenade, okay. It looked more spacey than I expected it to look. Do we have a crafting spec for Carnage? I would like that's also a thing they could improve in the UI, in my opinion, if they just say, you already own this. I have no idea if I own this.
What do you want?
Excuse me? Let me just go to crafting really quick. Epic, do I have a Carnage crafting spec? Doesn't look like we have one. Like we have this here. This is the Mox is an iconic Carnage thing. We have the Headsman, the Tactician thing. It also seems like he can still cross. It's the Congo. But it's not what I'm looking for. So we don't have a Carnage epic crafting spec. So maybe we buy it. What is it? How much can it? How expensive could it be? 31k. Wow. So we just buy that. And yeah. Kind of nice. That's a precision thing. Pretty neat. We could also sell a bunch of stuff to get some, basically to cash back a little bit. This now we can potentially do in our place. Another Carnage. This is the HJSH 18 Masamune that we read about. I have to admit, the damage-wise, it's pretty neat. Will we keep this or shall we sell it? We need some money, to be honest. I can get rid of this particular weapon now. Like, this thing here is still even more insane, the 05. But the unfortunate part of this weapon is that there's first of all fewer slots, and second of all, yeah, it's full potential unlocked at body 20. I don't have body 20, so that seems kind of strange.
Any specific weapons you'd recommend?
Handguns. Pistols, specifically. Sleek, elegant beauts. Compact, too, so you don't look like some gangoon compensating for a small package.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador! An explosion!
Yo, 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 my chumers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk-toast kibble and the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts. Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. What else?
My microphone is mute all the time. Yeah. I forgot what was the last thing you could have heard, but yeah, the problem was that it... Like, we can now craft the Carnage, which is cool. The other crafting spec, it seems you can't buy in the game, which I find strange that you can buy all. Like, you know, sometimes maybe it's for balance reasons, because it's a very... Like, even the epic one that we crafted was really, really good already. And maybe they say, yeah, dude, it's probably a bit too strong for the game, so that's why you can't craft it. On the other side, it makes no sense, because you would kind of expect that it's craftable. You know what I mean? Like, I would totally expect that I can craft it. Why would I not be able to craft it? Makes no sense in my book. So, I would argue, though, we go here to this particular place and try out the mission that we have not done, because it sounds like a decent mission. So we have not done this, and I would like to see what it has to offer. Kind of interesting. Probably I didn't drive enough through this particular region, or it was bugged. I drive a lot through this game, so I'm surprised a bit that it should even be possible that there is a mission. Wow. That's funny. I thought, hey, who's stringing around a sword or something like that? For the time being, before we put it in the stash, I would take this. Oh, I even have some mods into this particular thing. No, that's the Overwatch. Wait a minute. That's right. So we just remove the scope of it and put it into our trusty storage, which is just far too full. We have too much stuff in it. This we removed. I'm also curious what the downside of this weapon is not having 20 body. Like 20 body is like an insanely high stat requirement in my opinion. Like, why is it so incredibly high? You know what I mean? It's just strange. Yeah, this is our new trusty super powerful weapon with like a lot of damage. That he clicked on it and by accident placed it into in the car, and now I'm thinking of myself, I'm a complete idiot. Holy moly, that was incredibly stupid. That is, I think, yes. Wouldn't be surprised if I have multiple of those. Yeah, we have a bunch of nice legendary stuff here available for us. Okay, let's save. And we drive to our next mission. Also should maybe equip my new friend. I have to admit, this here does similar damage compared to this thing here. This thing, and it shoots, I think, a bit faster. Like, this thing has insanely slow shooting frequency. Just some props. I hope you take that turn. Are these people here, Big Street Gang?
Just
Meet with Pedro in the motel room. Oh, I think we went here in the past. We went here, we were in the past before. It's nice that we returned to this particular place.
Did El Capitan send you?
Yeah, I'm V.
One moment, please. Sorry. Be right with you.
What's all this?
Baldy's a dealer, Blondie's living in the motel.
You always just talk to yourself?
Oh, right. I wanted to make sure you weren't followed. I think we're okay. Sorry. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Pedro.
No one followed me. No one's watching you. Guaranteed.
How can you be sure?
If Zeta Tech suspected anything, you'd be long dead by now. My bet, you're not important enough to even be on their radar. You can still back out, you know. Look, you're shaking like a loose exhaust pipe. Maybe this ain't the job for you.
No, I've got it all planned out already.
El Cap tells me you're running a jump. Could use some help.
I'd like to, borrow a company truck.
You want to rob your employer?
Well, yes, but not so loud, please.
You need to be chill.
If I'm gonna help you, I need to know I can trust you.
What can I do? Say the word.
You're gonna have to keep a cool head the whole way. Even if your hair is on fire. Get me? This is an act of war against a megacorp. You prepared to deal with the blowback? They won't let this go.
I know.
Okay then. What's your plan?
Right, the plan. Here's what I have so far. Our target is an automated Zetatech transport hauling AV thrusters. Its route changes daily via a randomizer.
So how do we track it?
I refactored the randomizer. I know how it'll work.
Sure, so you can predict its path. Then what?
I'll stop the truck first, then breach its system.
Where do I come in?
You'll be there waiting already. You'll hop in and follow my instructions to steal it.
What do you need these glow holes for anyway?
They're not too big, easy to sell, and well, worth hundreds of thousands. A drop in the bucket for the higher-ups, but for me, it'll change my life.
What's on it?
Chinese icebreaker. Should punch a hole in Zetatech security. Can't hack their truck without it.
Where should I wait for the truck?
Place called Kenmore Cafe, up front. The truck should drive by around 5 p.m. every day for the next few days. I'll call once you're there.
Pedro, let me be real for a sec. You're clearly not the rebel type. Why do this?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Spit it out, Pedro. I don't like unknowns.
I have ALS.
ALS? What's that? Doesn't sound so good.
3 months ago, I was still walking. 3 months from now, I'll trade my chair for a bed. I won't be able to lift a finger, utter a word, not even take a shit without help. I figure I got nothing to lose. Why not take a chance? right?
Well, he needs some money. I don't like corpos, so it sounds like a good deal, to be honest. We help a guy. He's in his wheelchair. You can see wheelchair. So it's not good. The question is, what has got to do with robbing a truck? I'm not sure what this pause 1 button does.
What's that got to do with robbing a truck?
If I'm gonna get out of this body, I need the money.
Come again?
Mm-hmm. A full body conversion. I've been talking to a ripper out in Abakan, Siberia, Dr. Fedorov. He said he could do it. And for a lot cheaper than in Night City or Tokyo.
How are you even gonna get to the USSR? Zetatech's gonna juice their security at the airport.
I'm familiar with Zetatech's search protocols. They have blind spots in seaports. So I go first by boat to Vladivostok, then to Abakan by train.
You serious? That could take a couple of weeks, maybe even more.
I'm prepared.
How's it so much cheaper?
I read that it's become a pretty standard procedure over there. The area's heavy industry, harsh conditions. Normal human bodies don't last long.
What's the catch?
To even get on the waiting list, you have to submit a production obligation.
Meaning what?
A contract. Committing yourself to several years in local mines or factories.
Gotta say, this op doesn't exactly sound corp grade.
I don't know, but they're never short on volunteers.
You actually signing that thing?
No, I'll pay up front.
And this Ripper, he just operates on foreigners. Cash under the table, in a party clinic.
Maybe his state pension isn't cutting it. I don't know.
How'd you even find this Dr. Fedorov? Some international database?
Well, yeah, how else?
You know those aren't the hardest eggs to crack, right? You sure this ain't a scam?
No, it's not, I'm sure.
How? How can you be sure?
Listen, I just need those thrusters, please. I need your help.
Run through it again.
I stopped the truck at the intersection where you'll be waiting. Then I breached its systems.
And I hop in and help you steal it. Okay, count me in. Be in touch soon.
Thanks. Remember, intersection just before Kenmore's Cafe. 5 sharp. Be there.
Okay, we got the Zetatech shot. And this guy is very desperate. Fully body conversion, send the eddies or whatever it is you use over there. Pedro Aima to Dr. Borisovich Fedorov. As first installment I receive it. What do you mean first? From Pedro to this guy. First, we settled on fixed price. That was my entire savings down the drain. It seems we have a misunderstanding. I apologize, but the funds you sent not enough for full body conversion. We must send more. Do not think just because we are a socialistic country we do such procedures for free. Please, I'm really sick. I have ALS. How am I supposed to get the money? I'm sure I'll find a way. Will be waiting for me in Abakan, like for real? Yes, in Abakan, do not question my integrity. Electricity bill. That might also be very high. Dear Mr. Aymar, we would like to inform you that due to your excessive electricity usage, the room rental fee for the last 3 days is hereby increased to accommodate with the less Palapes motel rules and regulations. Please settle your outstanding payment by 11 today. Thank you for the information. I'm sending you the overdue fees plus an advance payment for another week at the motel. Okay. Be at the diner at 5 p.m. So we do a hard save here. I'm not sure why the car just stopped there. But yeah. I should have taken a less noticeable card. Whatever. I take a short break. I'm back in a moment. Just have to go to the bathroom real quick and eat a cookie. Or no, it's not a cookie. Lebkuchen. Very delicious. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay here. It is 5 PM by accident? No, it's 8 PM.
I have no reason to live.
Why the long face? Tip's not coming in.
No. Today's the 4th time my boss rejected my request for a vacation. Anyway, it's nice of you to ask. Nobody ever asks.
What's on the menu?
Got eyes, don't you?
You got eyes, don't you? I like the answer. Locust pepperoni. Tuna and pineapple? Tuna and pineapple, that sounds crazy to me. Like, maybe it's good, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. Artichoke and avocado, huh? Okay. What could possibly go wrong, chat? I kind of really want to help this guy. He seems to be in a lot of trouble. I don't like corpos.
It's me.
I know.
Okay. Eyes on that intersection. Go! To the truck now!
Take the passenger seat.
I'm in.
Slot the splinter to the right of the wheel.
Done.
God damn it.
Talk to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec. Got it. I have control. I'll drive.
So I just kick back, soak in the view?
Eyes open. Cocksuckers could show up any minute.
Do you mean these guys that are landing in front of me? And when you look up, it's really interesting mission. Leave the car.
Easy, Pedro.
Stop that. Okay, excuse me. There was it. My weapon is not ideal for my weapon. Oh, can we maybe shooting at me? Oh. The weapon is not ideal. I need a better weapon for killing them. I didn't know what I was getting into. I need to switch weapons for that. Like the weapon simply shoots far too slow to kill the people fast enough, and reloading takes like an hour. It's good. It's not good for. It's good for killing 1 or 2 targets, or 3 or so. But for this particular circumstance, there, I might need maybe this weapon here. Or take the pistol or so. Pistol would have been smart. It does also a ton of damage.
Get out of town before it's too late.
All pleasure. From all. Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
I have no reason to live.
I know.
Okay. Eyes on that intersection.
What are they watching it?
Go! To the truck now!
I'm in.
Slot the splinter to the right of the wheel.
This time. You know what? Maybe we can switch weapons in between as well. Like I could just blocked.
Done.
I don't need a melee weapon.
Talk to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec. Got it. I have control. I'll drive.
So I just kick back, so...
Why is this action block? That's strange.
Eyes open. Cocksuckers could show up any minute.
Zeta Tech. This is a Zeta Tech convoy already. And now switch my weapon, please. Oh, come on, that's stupid.
Easy, Pedro.
Yeah. That's a Zeta Tech thing. They probably are not fans of mine. It shoots faster. It makes kind of a difference. Nice. And soon, in a moment, we have to definitely fight against.
Right. No need to thank me.
That's amazing. Nice work. The runner's on me.
You handle it?
Take the wheel.
Got it.
Leave the car at Jesus Code place.
You all right there?
Yeah. Close call. Keep going. Till the end.
Okay.
Oh, I don't mind. Don't need to get this stuff here. All the classic GTA garage. Oh. Enter the car. Quest bugged or something? I don't understand. This is a tire empire, I assume, to get new stuff. Tire empire. I don't understand. It says enter the car. I have to drive around the place here one time or so. Oh, here we had the last quest. I read that it's from a download to the Netrunner show that happened to be a thing. Oh god, I have to open it manually, I assume.
Everything okay?
Everything okay. Leave the safe house.
It worked! We did it! Holy shit!
Fingers crossed for your pal. Yeah, that is a good way of saying it. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Maybe we can save here. Now I have the 4 save option here. Safe travels. I gotta run. I gotta run. Safe travels. Fingers crossed for you, Pedro.
Safe travels.
1,000 times thanks.
The longer we chit-chat, the easier it is for Zeta Tech to track us. Again.
Of course. Over and out.
Yeah, see ya.
Beautifully done, V. Don't know about Pedro, but I consider you my hero already. See, V? Play your cards right, you'll always walk away with full pockets. Closing the gig.
17k? Wow, that's a lot. I do have, like, this thing here. It's just really... Oh boy, this weapon is kind of ridiculous. It also ignores armor, so pretty strong. I'm just curious what might be down here. I assume nothing. Bit of nothing. I have to admit though, I would like to hear from Pedro again. I'm not sure if there's a follow-up quest. Oh look, we found a weapon. Now we can go into our vehicle here and collect all the weapons we have missed from all these nice people we shot. I mean, they kind of donated the weapons to us, I have to admit. Like, it was a really nice donation. Unfortunately, we died one time because, like I said, the first weapon was simply too a bit too slow in that regard. Good 70k, wow. Oh, okay. careful, right? Wait. Backpack. Close. Is this a jacket from the anime? The right? Legendary. Why is it not iconic though? Feels refreshing. Romantic or lime tastes. No, here's David's jacket. It's not an iconic though, which I think it's stupid. Reduces stamina when consumption when blocking melee attacks, increasing mitigation strength by 5%. Yeah, here was the weird quest that we found. Also read a bit about the person. I like how she just jumped up and is now running. Oh no, he wants to come in. Let's maybe skip the time by 24 hours. Maybe something happens. I'm really curious if there is like some follow-up to the quest or not. Hanako quest. We go to our apartment and maybe check our exit we just found. Well, it was a really cool quest, I have to say. Like car chase and a bit of hacking and planning and so on. A heist. Heists are kind of always cool. It was not the biggest thing, and you could kind of understand the motive of the person. You could argue it's not just in a way, but is that what these companies do just? Probably not. So I don't feel too bad for them. Maybe you could feel bad for the persons I had to shoot to get the stuff out. When I were them, I would also have simply escaped on site. Would have been, in my opinion, the smarter choice. What is this? NUSA pin. Bag of cards. Stuff. We got at least the money for our stuff in again.
Now what?
Patience is a virtue.
Oh.
What did he comment on? Probably the egg? Hey. There's some. Am I blind? I was sitting here. Maybe it's in this room. Doesn't look like it. So I want to open the stash and. Oh, we just reload really quick. Very strange, chat. Like some of the decoration, in case people wonder what I'm doing here, some of the decoration you get from several things. So here's, for example, the scuba diver suit from Judy. This painting was also a reward for a mission. This is from the Perilous, a Lizzie poster. Like this is what his first name? What was the first name? Jefferson Perilous, something like that. We got the Mortal Kombat statue here, which is KO Combat here. We have the Dreamcatcher. This here is from the spiritual thing. From the we find the Zen Master multiple times. This here I forgot where we got this. I think this here is from Jackie, right? I'm currently looking where the egg is that we found. Like we found this iguana egg, but maybe it's inside this box here. No, it's like a vitamin box. Very strange, chat. Very strange. Very strange, chat. There is the egg. Okay, I did not expect that he would do it in a dirty soup bowl. Not gonna lie. Maybe we travel to another apartment. We could also check what's going on here.
Can't you see I'm busy?
You can leave food here? Never saw this here. Not sure what it does. But I hope it helps somebody. I also remember that at some point I ran to this particular place and found a lot of money here. What happens if we go through this place? I need to reduce the flying speed because that is way too fast.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare
Interesting. Why is this door closed then?
head into the weekend.
It would be pretty cool, in my opinion, if you could open this door here as a shortcut. Oh, it's not that short, I guess. Oh, interesting. Hello. I have to admit, it's not the cleanest place here. I read, however, that this egg here, it can actually hatch, I think is the word. Our little soup bowl friend here. Look, I wanted to fast, like I have multiple apartments by now. How many times? Yeah, I always ask myself that as well. I think this is Judy's apartment, which we also have access to. The Glen we could... I also want to visit the Glen to find a weapon. This is the Tokyo place thing. I would just mark it and then just drop point exploration. Why not? Fast travel and the Cyber Psycho's main missions, basically everything. Give me the full load of things. Oh, you can fast travel into the apartment? Interesting. Maybe this looks a bit cleaner than our old apartment here. Just curious if you have like some of the decoration here as well. Oh, it's only for the original apartment? At least I don't see the egg. At least some of the stuff is here, like this thing is here. But also some stuff is missing, it seems. You can also open and look outside. I always find this kind of cool, like... I know it sounds a bit strange, but... kind of neat. Yeah, the posters are not here, it seems. Are they? Riot? Riot is like, I think also a nightclub or something. Okay. It was also a pretty cheap apartment, to be fair. Okay, so where do we go next, chat? Also, our friend Pedro didn't message us in any shape or form. How about some new digs? What are digs? Got something for you. My chum Bob told me there's a fresh unit. I might go to check their site, visit them before. Thanks, I'll check it out. That one talking about. You'll love what I have in store for you. Guns, right sticks. All the best for the people. ALS. There's a side job that is related to this. Become available after the main job Ghost Town, along with rogue gigs. Ghost Town is the first time we meet Panem. Okay. Oh, it's a new. There's a new side job that was added, right, Captain Wright? After completing Murmur Ray's gigs in Santo Domingo, V is contacted once more by him that he can thank him. Head over to the stash, the apartment, collect Vladimiria. Thing. List of prerequisites. Okay. We could go to the journal and check which missions we completed. It would be great if we could see Okay, race to the top. This we haven't done yet. Yeah, this was one of the missions I didn't want to do, to be honest. That's a bit unfortunate, to be honest. Like, we already went on this mission. This is, I guess, the last mission of a captain I have not done yet. But, like, from the description, it's one of those missions where I feel like, why should I do this quest, particularly? Like, the person we are looking for, like, we have to prove that he has some dirt on him. It seems like it was really tough to find because it seems he's simply not that dirty, if that makes sense. There's probably a bit. But from all the terrible people we have met so far, he might be one of the better ones. Why would we try to kind of ruin his life or his career for it? Doesn't make too much sense. So that is why we haven't done this. It's a Dino mission, which we have completed already, but I have to collect the reward for it. Yeah, Padre is yeah, a very special fixer. Like, he has like some really strange missions all the time. Like, really strange mission. Besides that, I assume it's we only get a legendary weapon for it, or an iconic weapon, I should say. But how is this here even ordered in a way? God, what is this? Glen Corpo Plaza. Houses in motion. Makeovers. Isn't this a very poor area? North side. The Glen. Interesting. In Era 4-4 we did this one as well. We did a lot of missions. Almost everything. Like I said, the part of the missions I'm not the hugest fan of most of the time. So chat, what could we else do in the meantime? Let's make a hard save here because I'm very curious what else we might have missed. We have now a lot of resources. As I said, I would maybe trying stuff out with the build. So with our new found sniper rifle that we recently crafted, which is usually not possible. It's only possible because I had to add the crafting spec. But it was otherwise it would have taken forever to get like a decent version of this, get a weapon on this scale. Just reloading in front of the vendor a bazillion times. Oh, serious frame drops here. Wouldn't call them serious, but frames got down a little bit. So what? First of all, we need to find, as I call them, volunteers. Did he just despawn? Okay, that was kind of unusual. We need to find some tiger claws or some other scumbags. Was this melee tech? No, Zeta tech. Trauma team. Usually you don't want to mess with those guys. I'm just out of curiosity, can we one-shot him still? Problem is we need, I don't know, something like this. Still not. I don't know what he crashed. But yeah, it kind of worked. So we still one-shot the people, even though it's just 20k. What on earth is going on? Okay. We just see very weird things. I found the cause of these people lying dead on the street. And it was this time not me. I promise. Dodge there. Oh. This game at times. Yeah, it's really nice looking game, like that I enjoy most. Weren't I looking for tiger claws or something? Yeah. Here looks tiger clawish, but isn't this just the market side from the other side? Can we get to Jig Street from here? Reported crime scene? Okay, that sounds, chat, that sounds like volunteers. How do we get up there? Okay, we didn't find a volunteer, we just found... What is this thing here? Griffin drone. Legendary crafting thing. Who's shooting at me? Hello. I see somebody looking to my direction. We were in combat for a short moment. Who is this person there, chat? Some weird civilian. Kendechi Micro 76 info log. Kendechi Micro info start proc blah 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 folder Mexico 2073 2077 JK law 19 file open mine listen file download auto response anti-personal warning. Soul. Is this like a soul killer thing or something? Fatal error. So he was hacking here in somewhere and got toasted? Let's see what his gig was. Gig type, data theft, target, Brandon Holt's home subnet, details. Got a political gig for you. Client wants data from the home subnet of Brandon Holt. Who was Brandon Holt? I forgot. You know the last name. He's Weldon's cousin. Is it the mayor or something? A candidate for mayor. Yeah, it's a mayor candidate. Okay. Looks like it's a family business. Brandon's on Weldon's campaign. Brandon's on Weldon's campaign staff. Seems this Holt also likes to visit Mexico and have a little dirty fun there from time to time. Apparently, he records his little adventures. My client would like to see those recordings. Thinks they could be very interesting, so grab them for him. Okay, that makes sense. Sadly, no tiger claws I could mess around with. I hate them so much. Tiger claws.
I reported it. Adam will deal with it. What? No, it's fine. Just forgot my pills.
I think I cleared this world a little bit too thorough. Like, I never find bugs anymore in any corner. Especially the tiger claws, I have to admit, I kind of...
What's your problem?
How to phrase it, like I put them out of order. Oh, these guys also always respawn. There's also like police or something that knows melee tech. Okay, that looked interesting. Fortunately, the frame rate is a bit here we even says tiger claws, but they're nowhere to be found. Like, they're completely gone from this place. I mean, that is for sure my fault, not gonna lie. But there's simply no tiger claws left in this world. I thought they would at random points respawn or so, and maybe they don't, and that's why we don't find anymore. I feel like there was some place I cleared multiple times, so they must respawn. I can't explain this phenomenon otherwise. What was this place here? Was this the Perilous dimension or so? Apartment? I think it could be. Kind of fascinating, isn't it? There's so many little tiger claws are left. It's just police. Usually I don't shoot at police people. First I thought, oh look at this, is this like a mechanical unicorn? And then I noticed the horn and I thought, oh. Question, why is he a dead person? Also a legendary item or so, something down here. Guild shard, breach protocol, that's nice. Hardened netrunner boots with composite inserts, guild shard, ram jolt, and archived conversation Mong and Sasha. Mong eyes to sick. No, you think this is Kuroshi we are talking about. Remember when I hacked the Mr. Stud and swapped out their slogan on the net page? I remember. Rust till it must. Okay. Mr. Stud's eyes was also pretty tight. A pencil they couldn't even fit in there. Lol lol. What on earth is this conversation? It's not like I'm saying no, except now we are talking industrial espionage. The eyes will fry you before you even catch a whiff of their data fortress. Whiff of their data fortress, whatever. Unless you some fixer gave you a special ice pick, no. But I did get blueprints mapped their whole security. I got some kind of plan. I go in through the vents and jack into the subnet, bypass external security. I don't know. Sure, you won't get spotted. Glad you asked. That's where you come in. Need you to send me demon, whatever it's pronounced, to distract them. And what's in for me? 15%. Everything goes. If everything goes to plan, fine. Just make sure your synapses don't catch fire. Well, I would assume it didn't work out as planned. So one is Sasha, I think, and the other person is a man or a woman. I can't see. It looks like a man. Yeah, it's a man. What do we have here? Crafting thing. I think we have this already. Some components. There are even 3 people here. Who's this person then? They got completely wiped out. Seems like the security thing, and they couldn't hack it in time, and it just killed every last one of them. or disable it in time. And what happened to this person lying here, I also don't know. Maybe that is the other person? I don't know. I remember also being here and doing some crazy stuff. Okay, so where do we find things? I fast travel really quick to... I don't know where. Hold on.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Does he have anything of interest? We don't have many implants, to be honest. I was always a bit skeptical when it comes to implants in this game. Even though they are kind of good. Like this would give you like a lot of armor. %40 health increase, that's kind of insane. Increases base damage of melee weapons. What does this increase attack speed by 20%? That sounds actually pretty good. But yeah, we just have the micro generator, so we have this. Yeah, when our health drops below 15%. The we have mitigation chance 5%. I'm curious how high this value is. Probably you can increase this even further with some interesting update. This is skeleton stuff. This is our double jump, right? Yeah. And this is hold to charge a powerful jump and release it. So this you can use to jump even higher. Most stuff we have is basically brain stuff. Yeah, also we have gorilla arms. Pretty neat. Probably need it right now if I would want to do the boxing stuff. There's tons of weird upgrades here. Seems like an automatic heal, yeah, so also that. How's Biz?
How's Biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learned to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do. Let's put a pin in that.
Oh wait, we could also... Is this new?
Oh, right.
How's it even possible?
You know.
How do we get the other conversation option back? Oh, I screwed up kind of. Let's hope. Yeah, now it works. Want to change my appearance. Was this always possible, or did they patch this in that you can change the Ripper Dog appearance stuff? To make bodies, scars, nails, and so on. I have a mod installed that I can do the same on in the mirror, I think. Not sure if that was always possible or this is a new option. It is kinda new to me. So we're now close again to Victor, the home. Like, I think it's also close to our apartment. On paper, this should be close to Tiger Claw territory. Question is, where are those? Not close. It should be like the Tiger Claw should be here, but I don't see them.
Come on out, Tower Brad!
Speaking of, there's a Tiger Claw. Yes.
I'm fucking trying!
We want a lot of loot stuff here. She's a Tiger Claw? No, she looks like a silhouette. She's pistol ammo with her. Police officer. Look at this. Okay, inside this thing there seems to be stuff. Okay, here we have the okay, we found a few Tiger Claws at least. So what bouncing pack? We have these equipped. We only have, it's kind of funny, like we have 1000 of these, 700 of these, and of the others we have like I have, I don't know, bounce pack I have 31 and 20. It's just basically nothing. I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised how little thugs we find here. Aha! Okay, so here we can maybe try a few things out. Maybe use this sign as a symbol for I try stuff out. Okay, so can we? What could we implement in this thing? Counter mask we probably don't really need. What we need is we need more damage, and then on top of more damage we need even more damage. For that I should also maybe study my stats for a moment. We have 25% crit chance and only 78% crit damage. Doesn't sound too much. Mitigation is not even listed here? Ah, here is mitigation. We have 24% mitigation chance. As far as I understand, mitigation is it basically reduces. It gives you a chance, a 24% chance to reduce the incoming damage by 50%, and then the strength is added on top of that. So from this 50% damage that we still would get, I assume it's 60% reduced, or we get 60% of 50%. That makes sense as a bonus, which sounds strange, but that would be then 25. I'm not sure. Very strange. Health. We have very little health, I'm not gonna lie. Movement speed is 5. Interesting. Also, I'm very curious. I'm very curious how the attribute point... Like, how many attribute points do you have? No, we get 71 attribute points to spread across 3 attributes. I have an idea. We just quit to the main menu real quick. We could just create a new character. I've hopefully the nudity turned off. I think I have. I also restart the game real quick, because I feel like it runs a bit lower right now. Game should be back in a moment. Also, like, the best thing is skipping all the intro stuff so we get to the menu faster. It's my favorite mod, I think. New game? Normal. Read kit. I take a female bean this. But it doesn't matter too much anyway. Next. Here it is. So we have 7 points available. We start at 3. 1. From 3 to 7 is 4 points, right? Plus 1, 2, 3. Oh, so to 6, okay. So we have 7 points, yeah. Plus 3, plus 1. Something like that. This would be our starting attributes, right? So we have a total of 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3. It's 19 points. Plus 50 level ups, right? It would be 69 points only. How do we get 71 then? Or do we get 2 points at certain level ups or so? If I calculated this correctly, how do I get additional points? Like in the Reddit post, somebody also said 71. So we have 20 plus 18 plus 10 plus 10 plus 12 would be 70, and I have 1 not spent. How do we come to 70, chat? You're given 7 points that you can distribute. Initially, either your reflexes, intelligence, these attributes. So we have 5 attributes. That would be 15. Plus 50 plus 7 would be 72. Chat, what am I missing? Am I missing something? Wait, you start at level 1, right? So you get 94 level ups. Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. What did I calculate wrong the last time? I probably didn't... I don't know, I must have There must be a mistake I made. Now I have 71. It makes sense. We have 7 attribute points. We have 94 additional attribute points. So level 2 is our first point. Level 3 and so on. So level 50 only has 49 points. And then we start every stat at 3. We have 5 stats. That makes it 15 points. So we have 71. So there are no additional attribute points that you can. I have also 70 spent. 1 attribute point I have not spent yet. For whatever reason. We can also reset our points for 20k. Or perk points. And we get additional perk points from somewhere, I think. Or maybe not. Okay, so I'm not even sure if we can switch around much with attributes or so. What we could try to switch is bringing reflexes maybe to a higher value. Because I would really like to reset or maybe change a few stat points here and there, just to see how much damage is now kind of possible if we really would go full glass cannon. I only have to maybe undo stuff, so I guess the easiest way to do this, I'm not sure how this here works. Attributes. Okay. So we could maybe, let me just see, reset everything. Ah, okay, that might be exactly what we are looking for. Oh, interesting, we can't we can't use the weapons anymore. Oh, that is interesting. You need Edge Runner Artisan to even use those legendary versions of the weapons. That's interesting. This here, full potential at body 10. So we need body 10 to even use this, and we need the Overwatch. Where's the other one? 05. This here, so 1. Full potential at 10. You also need Edge Runner for that because we crafted that. That is interesting to know. If we now go to character, we have 56 points. Does this work, chat? 56 plus 15 points is 71. Yes, that is correct. I'm a bit shocked that I only have 65 perk points, to be honest, but might be right. Oh, how do we... Oh. We want this on 20. This needs also be on 20, else we can't use legendary weapons. So this is kind of a must-have if you want to use the strongest possible weapons. We can skip intelligence, said he, and accidentally put a point into it. We need body 10 as well, else we can't use some of the weapons. We can bring this to 18 if I would reset my intelligence really quick. It was a misclick. Or maybe I'm not allowed to be in the menu. Intelligence 3, an attribute. Yeah, that was the reason why you can't do it from here. And we add 1 attribute point. It is. One button. Cool, 18. So we have 20 plus 20 plus 18 plus 3 plus 10. 71 points. So that is at least correct when it comes to what is possible. Of course we could cheat and give us more attribute points, but it's kind of cool that you can... Alright, you can't do this anyway with stuff. So now we have 65. I think 100 perk points is possible, which is tough to get, as you can imagine. Oh, that is unfortunate now that our complete skill progression resetted. Player stats. What do we have here? Crit chance. Okay, this is direct influence experience. If I would say... That might also be a reason why the perk points are strange. No, stupid, this bar. I would say assault and it's I assume experience, set level. Oh, you can set the level. Ah, okay, okay. You can do both. So you could set this to, I don't know, 18, set level. And now we just got a few perk points from that. The other one... Handguns. 18 set level. Wait. Isn't it on 20? Which attribute did I put on the other button? 18 is cool, so 18, so... I mean, getting those to 20 takes forever, don't get me wrong. And assault. Then we need, 18 we need ninjutsu, I assume. I'm not sure if we really need that, but I just put it. Cold blood set level 18, and then we need crafting. Crafting set to 20. That level, and what else do we need, chat? Engineering, I think, was the other one. Set level. Reach protocol, crafting, engineering, blades. Street brawler. What is the other one we have? Annihilation shotgun. athletics, maybe also set to 10. Okay. So now we have all the points we need in the world. So let us see. Increase damage with rifles and submachine guns. Yes. We need quick melee attacks and rifles, submachine guns. More that? No. Deal more damage with rifles and submachine guns to enemies whose health is above 50%. Check. Recoil, rifle and some long shot is pretty good. This here we couldn't take last time because we haven't this, but it's a pretty good perk, like 35% when standing still. For us it would be very ideal. Each headshot reduces recoil, increases crit damage with rifles and submachine guns by 20. Increase rifle and submachine gun damage moving enemies, always good. Defeating enemy with rifle and submachine reduces reload times. Increase headshot damage, sniper rifles and precision rifles by 15%. Increase crit chance with rifle and submachine by 4% when firing from behind cover. That's just the additional crit chance we had by 8%. Use aim slide. Increase rifle and submachine gun damage while aiming. Increase fire and submachine rifle by 5% when firing from behind cover. Bullets fired from submachine ricochet 1 additional times. Not bad. Reduces load time for rifle submachine guns percent. And recoil. Because if you have the points, you could also pump into this, but that is kind of good. For the revolver, I would do the same. Damage with pistol and revolvers, 3 level ups. Increase crit damage from pistols and revolvers by 15%, pretty good. Increase crit chance of pistols and revolvers by fully modded, that's pretty good. After defeating enemy, revolver stuff. The last round of a pistol is actually a pretty cool thing. Defeating the fire rate increases, kind of nice. The last round, that's a big deal, I think. Just if you just want to go for a lot of damage in a pistol. Increase damage with pistol and revolvers 5+ meters away by 15%. 25%, also nice. After successful headshot with a pistol or revolver, crit chance increases by 7% for 5 seconds. Pretty good. You can perform dodges. Don't need fire and constant shot with a pistol or revolver. Same target, increase damage by 10%. Why not? Deal 50% more damage on pistols and revolvers to enemies whose health is below 25%. This might be interesting. Increases mitigation chance by 20% for 5 seconds after performing a dodge with a pistol or revolver equipped. The default mitigation grants a chance to reduce any damage taken by 50%. Increase headshot damage multiplier when pistols and revolvers by 5%. That's pretty good. Reduce reload time for pistols. Reduce holster pistol roll. Reduces draw and holster time. Okay. Increase crit chance with pistols and rolls by 2%. Are there any things I haven't fully upgraded yet? What is this? Time to aim. Reload time. I guess it's pretty good, to be honest. Oh, we just skill it. We maybe have the points. Damage penalty from revolvers when shooting from a distance. Removes damage penalty from pistols when there's a damage penalty? I didn't even know that, chat. That is maybe very important. Increased damage to limbs. That's maybe also not bad. Okay, this we have. Now, technical ability we need, of course, to Edge Runner Artisan is very important. Improves damage and all damage-related stats of crafted weapons by 5%. Epic items. Rare items. Crafted clothes gain more armor. We get once the item back. I think 5 more armor is also kind of good. Gain more components when assembling. Pretty good. Assembling items grants a 10% chance to gain a free component. Just put in 1 for now. Allows you to upgrade lower quality component to higher quality component. Using component cost of upgrading items by 10%. Pretty good. Crafted weapons deal more damage. Yes, please. Okay, engineering is also a very important trait. When looting drones max, you have a pretty good chance to get cool stuff out of it. It's good. Preview bullet ricochet when you have the thing. Well, I like. Increase damage to drones by just quite a bit. Fully charged tech weapons deals 30% more damage. Yes. Enables grenades. Yeah, this is very important. Tech weapons ignore armor. Enables grenades to deal crit damage. That's interesting. Grants immunity to all effects from own grenades. Tech weapons charge time is reduced. Time is not a problem though. Ricochet deals an additional 15% damage. It's actually not bad, but too hard to handle, I guess. Makes also no sense. Reduce damage taken from explosions. Increase smart weapon reload speed. Fully charged tech weapons do not shoot automatically. This is very nice utility. Allows you to charge tech weapons up to 75% and 100% capacity. That was important. Use the charge amount needed for tech weapons to penetrate walls by 30%. Not bad, but currently not what I currently feel is needed. Cool also, like, as an interesting thing. Increased damage dealt by silenced weapons by 25%. Yes, that's good for a revolver build. Deal 15% more damage to human enemies. Yes. This was an important one. Movement speed. Increased melee damage dealt to target enemy by 4% after hitting them with a throw knife. Headshots with throw knives blind the target. That's cool. Headshot damage outside of combat. 20%. That was very important. Upon entering combat, crit chance increases by 10%, 20%. It's very nice. When you defeat an enemy or land a crit hit with a knife, okay, it's a knife ability, temporarily boosts movement speed for such amount of seconds. Oh, this attack here, do you see this? This is insane. Crouch attacks from stealth with melee weapons do 1% more damage. Okay, it's just crouch attacks, and it's not. I thought it would be all attacks, and it's not. Increases health regeneration. And in fact, we cannot sprint. Knives deal poison. Grants immunity to poison. Increases your crit chance by 70% while 7% while sneaking. That I see. Action time increase. Cold Blood also has some good stuff. I think first you have to kind of get Cold Blood anyway. Increase max stack amount of Cold Blood by 1. It's kind of good. While Cold Blood is active, reduce damage taken. Increase armor, reduces quick hack, increase attack speed. Maybe good. Weapon recoil per stack, just 3%, but we can get it to 6%. Even increase all resistances. Remove might be good. Increase health regeneration. Increases headshot damage by 5% per stack. Maybe this is then also good in this context. Landing a crit hit has a 50% of applying a stack of cold blood. Also pretty good. Damage with melee weapons, unfortunately. It would be great to increase damage with other weapons. Increase ranged weapon damage for by 10% to enemies with an area of 5 meters. Probably never really useful for us, because we try to go for the long distance stuff, but yeah, that's basically all we need. Regenerates health during combat is important. Increase stamina, maybe we don't need. Increase melee damage. Reduce fall damage. Health regenerate activates 20% faster during combat. Sounds kind of good. Increase health regen threshold from 6 to combat. Okay. Carrying capacity, very important for us. Annihilation, yeah, it's just shotgun stuff. We don't use shotguns, so it doesn't help us at all. Oh, the annihilation is also tied to other stuff. Very interesting. We have 16 points left. Okay, that kind of sets us ready, right? I think we got everything. We have even 16 points left, which is kind of funny. But I didn't take any points in intelligence. There's also some stuff. Unlocks big sleep demon disables all cameras in the network. Like stuff like this is kind of neat. I know, 7 points left. $101 points spent. Not sure where we spent before, but yeah, we definitely overdid it. So now to weapons. Now we should be able to carry a lot of our weapons again. Especially this bad boy here. I mean, we could even try to... should definitely get like some other stuff in. Pistol and so on. I definitely should maybe try crafting another weapon while we are at it. No, unfortunately a bit less damage. Okay, so what could we equip to increase the base damage? I would say... make a quick save here for this to kind of work. Then I could just recraft the weapon, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I don't want to mess too much around. Increase damage by 6%. I think what we want is basically critical damage, right? Increase crit chance. Crit damage by 6%, that is what we want. We want when we do a critical hit, we want that it completely destroys. I'm not sure though if it's worth going for this or if it's smarter to go for 6% more base damage. I'm not sure how if this is even counted. Increases damage by 6%. Like in a strange way that is not like, if consider one shot of a sniper rifle is like 1,500 damage or so. 6% is it's quite a bit. 1,000. Of course, my mouse cursor moves away. Like say we don't always do 1,567 damage, but it's an additional 94 damage or so that we would get for that. And also we do, I think, more damage when it's completely done. The problem is, though, our crit chance might be very low. Oh, it calculates into the damage. Do you see this? Now the base damage is higher. I could swear it. I felt it wasn't the case like that, but whatever. Let's say we do 2 of those. Now the thing does like insane damage, 1,755 damage. Quite a bit. And you could of course ask, yeah, but what else could we do? Of course, we also have stuff to wear. We have 2 equipment slots. Our looks, I would say, aren't that important right now. Most important part is can I craft a jacket? Or we can craft a hat, which looks kind of funny. We need pens. I just crafted Johnny's pens, that's not good. See me, I can't craft normal pens. We can craft some hot pens though. Has to do. Kinda funny. So we have a golden hat now. What does we put inside? The bonus damage against very high threat enemies. I would switch that out, and like we have. Let's double check on the attributes first. I have crit damage now 108, crit chance 30%. I feel like we should just give it a few tries and hope we hit this critical shot. So what we need to achieve this. Oh, it's limited now. You can't just put everything into... We can't put crit damage into our head, it seems. And obviously I don't have very high threats anymore. Okay, so head-wise we can just go with this. It's probably the best headgear. They really nerfed this. I assume it's the same. No. Here we have a Fortuna still in the thing. That feels unfair, I have to admit. Explosion damage, damage over time reduction. Bonus damage against high enemies and bonus damage against moderate threat enemies. I would argue bonus damage against high threat enemies is actually better, simply because we... like this only gives us against increased damage dealt to yeah, the enemies with, like, you know, the thing, but we won't get... we only would at least, like, enemies with a skeleton we rarely get, so maybe this is a better choice for us, because it covers enemies that are less threatening, if that makes sense. And lower than moderate, it doesn't even go. Okay. So maybe that is better. This has no slot for whatever reason. This has, though. Here we can put in crit damage, 8%. Bully. Crit damage headshot multiplier plus 15% is maybe also not bad, but I don't know. 15% multiplier, 300, 10%. 30, yeah, it's not bad. We just craft another thing and hope we get a slot. You're kidding me? You're telling me these things that I can craft don't never have slots? Okay. Yes, we have to maybe generate an item like this with a command. Probably easier. What's the name of that thing that I want to use? It's called BDVres. Okay, I need the exact name of it. Kogane. It's probably easier to just add the recipe, right? Add to inventory. Console. Not sure if it's legendary now though. Nope. Well, that is unfortunate, not gonna lie, chat. Whatever. Do I have glasses still? I have at least Johnny's aviators that I could use. Okay, here we have like a ton of armor in our stuff, which of course doesn't help us in any shape or form. Okay, you can't put in the fantastic things. That is unfortunate. You only have mitigation strength. A street cred multiplier, that's funny. Mitigation strength 5%. Okay, so that doesn't make too much of difference, unfortunately. Didn't I craft something to wear already? Oh, these things even come with stuff equipped already. That's funny, but I assume we can't do... Yeah, we only can do armor and stuff into it. That's unfortunate. That doesn't help us at all. I assume in the pens it will be the same. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Like how long we farmed all these critical hit damage mods, you have no idea, like hours. Without mods and so on. It was rough. Now we can't use all of them anymore because they changed unfortunately a lot in the game. At least we have a 0 drag plus 0.5 thing movement speed. Kind of neat, I guess. Very unfortunate, I have to admit, though. Okay, that should be it. Let's maybe consult our stats. Oh, with this particular weapon that we currently have equipped, we only have... Is it? No, it doesn't. Why do we have now 26% crit chance? Why do we have less? I removed one item, that's why. So they really nerfed the crit build quite a bit. Like you can't you can't get that many critical things anymore.
I don't even know you.
Okay, let's see what we can get. Okay, 53k was not a critical hit though. That was a critical headshot. 50k is basically what we can get now. She moved. Where's the other person? Let me see. I have to be careful that I don't despawn her. I'm not sure if the long shot multiplier is kind of capped. Well, it was like, I think the biggest was 57k we could make. Like I said before, it was like a bazillion. Like this sniper rifle is on top of that, insanely powerful. Unfortunate, I have to admit, that they nerfed this so much. Our biggest chance for damage. Let me just see if we have like a. Did I save before this? I did a quick save. When did I do this? Oh, a long time ago. Didn't do an autosave in between because I was in the pause menu all the time, right? Okay, so that is really unfortunate. I should have saved here before I just killed all of them. I will make a save here and load the other. Not sure what I did in the meantime. It seems like we have body reflex. These are the most important ones. 7 perk points. Yeah, seems about right. Even these I did last, so there are points in it. That's good. I didn't do the weapon upgrading yet. I would maybe another suggestion for what to test is next would be the pistol. So pistol I need to upgrade fully as well. Could check if I could upgrade it further. No. Crit damage. Base damage here. 6%. Probably not as strong here. I think the crit damage might be stronger. When we do the same setup. Two times damage mode when attacking from stealth. This is very important that we also get like additional damage, and also has an increased reduces damage by 15%. This reduces the damage by 25, which is a lot, but we got additional crit chance. But I think 15% is probably acceptable. Therefore, we get 2.5 times the damage when we attack out of stealth, which I feel is kind of strong. Can't really do this with the sniper rifle. Same with this thing here. So we could also buff this here quite a lot. I'm not sure if I have enough parts for it. Probably don't have enough parts for... not enough critical damage parts. Pacifier, crit damage, right? Maybe we can craft those. Can craft a legendary... Wait. Okay, we might have to change our considerations here. 7% crit damage. That's kind of sick. Can even do a legendary crunch, but yeah, we just did 7. Okay, we can get additional percentages out of this. The only thing I would change is maybe take the hat and take this here instead. Probably the only change I would do in our clothing here. This here does crit chance. I would also switch this out. And maybe 15% more headshot damage. Might be worth 2% less crit damage. No, it's 2% less. Maybe the dead eye is probably stronger with additional headshot damage. I'm not sure. Try it out though. The rest I can't really add something to crit damage, unfortunately. 26, 114. So this gives a little bit more crit damage, which is nice. Headshot damage 240%. Pretty neat. Need a cover though. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe we can get a damage record with this. Last bullet. Ah, no, did not crit. But you see 60k. Was not a headshot. Last bullet. Okay, that was a double damage. 85k new damage record. He turned around. No headshot? Headshot. I forgot to do this, but 30, with a critical hit we got 38,000 damage. Pretty neat, I have to admit. That is really pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Legendary armadillo? This must be cheated. I think there you can't get legendary armadillos. Okay. This has maybe even more potential. Headshot. 59k. No, 38k is definitely the maximum we can do. This is what I mean with holding this weapon with a very nice utility. Not very unfortunate, chat. 58k is definitely absolute maximum I could get out of these weapons. I'm not sure if there's a higher value possible even. Like we got a critical headshot on the last bullet for 85,000 damage. I mean before all the reworks in the perk system and so on and the clothing mods. Definitely higher values were possible. I'm not sure though if crit damage helps us a lot in this or not. I also tried, like, can we upgrade the revolver by the way? I don't think we would be able to right now. Oh, we can upgrade this sniper rifle. We could have upgraded. Not even sure if this. I think the second one, right? Probably explains the damage difference. The other stuff is completely upgraded. This increased only the armor. Very unfortunate. Like they nerfed this really a lot. Which I find strange. I mean, this is still insanely deadly, don't get me wrong, like, we don't need the damage numbers, but I I would like to try out and just increase the damage of this thing even further and see if it does like any different. Or if there's any change. Get some additional headshot damage, that's very important. And this here is probably the better thing because it's not a high threat enemy. Then we shoot everything except for one bullet. And see if we can get this kind of going again. And all I need is just, I don't know, cover or something. And here the long shot isn't that important with the revolver. Last bullet. Let's hope we crit. Okay, that is 103,000. That was a critical hit on the last bullet. I mean, double damage on the last bullet, which is very insane perk. Interestingly, the damage now seems to be higher and more consistent, so the base damage scaling for the stuff is very important. It might make some of the stuff more powerful. Can you come back? Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt. I can imagine. It was 70k. I'm not even in combat. A bit unfortunate, but yeah, we got to 100k. That is kind of surprising. I think. How did I not hit this shot? What are you doing there? That's kind of confusing. Hello? But yeah, that was not bad, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that it did so much damage. Like, we got 400k already, or again, which is much more than the sniper rifles with a long shot ability. I'm not sure how much damage the long shot gives. But the idea is basically if you're further away, you do more damage. And this here ignores armor. But maybe that is definitely a thing I would like to try again. We go to the crafting menu and craft a weapon mod here multiple times. This guy increases base damage of a weapon. And it seems like this time I went with all the base damage stuff. I would like to test this thing here. Let's make a really quick save here. I don't have to do the crafting all the time again, like an absolute moron. So now we put in increase damage, increase damage, increase damage, increase damage. And I must make sure that it's fully upgraded as well. Well, not maybe the... This is not the equipped one, right? It doesn't matter to be honest. Just upgrade it. We see which one is better. I mean, this thing here would be absolutely insane, but we don't have 20 body. We could cheat it though. But okay, so now we have this thing here. That's a bit less damage, but ignores armor. Crit chance not that high. Crit damage also not that impressive. Same as always. I would like to switch this here out for the headshot damage. Probably better. All the bonus damage I can get from this. Am I too far away to shoot? No, we also got 100k. So, the note to self, these things do far more damage when you increase the base damage. We got 100k with the sniper. So this thing is now officially... Where is the person even? Oh gosh. No headshot. Can't even see the person. That was a good shot. 62,000 damage. I think out of combat damage might be still the highest. What's wrong with this person, chat? What was the last one? Okay. Very interesting stuff. So it seems if we go for the additional critical damage, it doesn't do as much damage. But if we increase the base damage of the weapon, then we get some interesting results. Okay, what we do now, we try this thing. The problem with this thing though, it has one big downside. We can't aim properly with it because it's just... Not what I wanted. I can't change the scope of this weapon. That's the problem with hitting headshots on long distance. So maybe for just experiment's sake, we should try this one here. Which one is better? This one is better. So this I have to switch again. To the 05. Okay, so we go to the weapon 1. And before we start hitting people with it, we increase also the base damage of the weapon to ludicrous levels. It's almost an audacity what we're doing here with amount of damage. I know I have to do the headgear switch again, which I have not saved because I'm an idiot. I would say extra headshot damage is in this case more worth it. Oh, this is the good scope. Oh, there are the other people. No, only 75k. Result is already better, I have to admit. Turns out that this particular how to call it, cover is not the best. Unfortunate. We can maybe take even bigger distance. Can we? No. No critical damage. We can just reload. I just need the critical hit on the headshot just to see what we will get. But you see, even though we try to pump up this weapon as much as possible, what is this here? It's a weapon, whatever. Rafting spec for resist. Neat. I don't need to collect it anyway. I think we have it already. I'm crouching. Good. There we have the target. Headshot. Critical headshot, 75k. It seems like we're not doing more. I'll switch this stuff out. It's definitely not on the same level. Not even close, chat. I was in cover, I had a really high distance. Now I would like to try. This is probably the most powerful sniper rifle in my possession. Increase the base damage of this thing to 4,000. Holy moly, this weapon. It's not fun anymore, I think, for whatever it hits. The problem is the scope, though. Like, at this point, this thing is more rocket launcher than anything else. Like, this thing also, like, the rounds also explode. Is there anything we forgot with this thing? Like, I need to hit a headshot and we need to get a critical shot. We have 33% crit chance right now. It will be really hard to hit this with this scope. I need a better scope. We also need a long shot with it. Then, why can't we switch the scope from this thing? Ah, now I remember what I wanted to do. So just to have the correct attribute, we just set body to 20 as well, so we can use it without any malice or so. See, now we have 20 body. Just very curious what it will do. Like maybe we have 5 here. I think both will die when we hit them. We just blew ourselves up. Good that I saved right before it. I'm not sure what happened there exactly, but you have to consider this thing does 4,000 damage, just the impact of it without any modifiers on top of that. I need like some fancy wall, I'm not sure. I mean, we could try a close distance shot. Then we at least know that I hit. Okay. Is this normal, chat? Does the game notice I cheat and I just simply explode now? Or what is the exact reason? Maybe it is this. Okay, maybe I should not be behind cover. Well, this is not a gun at this point anymore. It's more how do you call something like that? Didn't get the headshot, unfortunately. But let me just try to create a clip. I couldn't see the number there because it was like, was it 120k or so on the headshot with the critical? I need like some fancy wall. I have to admit I can't even see it here on the screen. I think it's 124,000. But I could be wrong. Like at least we can maybe say it was a lot. The problem is we didn't have the cleanest shot of this. So but even with a weapon that does 4,000 damage, it seems like we won't get anything like ludicrous, like at 1.2 million or so. Like, nope. I think the highest I got was 2 million or so, something like that. 1.8, 1.7 million. I need a better target. I have an idea. We just summon a car and use that as cover. Makes me a bit more flexible when it comes to shooting and not getting now there we see the icon. Problem is I can't get hit. I don't know what that is. Like, I can't shoot. It seems like with this weapon you can't shoot around a cover. I always hit something. I'm not sure if the cover, if you shoot behind cover or so, it's so strange to me that it doesn't work properly. Don't have enough good cover here. I need to separate a little bit. Would have been also almost 80k damage. Yeah, good. Body identified. My biggest fear is I blow up myself again. But... No, it was 31 damage. Only 32k damage. Could try hitting the last one. We got a critical, like we got not only a headshot, but I think it was also a crit. Huh? I think we killed both of them, huh? Yeah, this weapon, something I noticed with this weapon is it never really felt like a weapon that crits really well. Crit damage is only plus 20%, burns a bit, thermal damage. Maybe the thermal damage doesn't increase well with the rest or so. Oh, we already... was an autosave, right? Yeah. That's not what we want. And we also removed the stat requirement. I think this allows us to move around with a web without getting slowed now. You see the critical hit, even though we are in this round. And you can blow up yourself with it really easily. So that was that. But yeah, I don't know, maybe we got 120k, I'm not even sure if it was not maybe only 12, but it would be a bit too low, so I think it's maybe 120. Probably the highest damage thing we got. But yeah, getting far past 100k damage seems to be very difficult now. With this, what we could try, though we don't get the headshot multiplier anymore, we could remove this thing here. Craft a bunch of things here. Increase damage. I feel like the pistol is still like the best shot, pun not intended, we have. Increase ricochet damage, half crit chance though. Let me just read up on the revolver thing. If fully modded. What does fully modded Westworld? Oh, that's an interesting reference. What does Westworld... What does this mean? Do we get this... Like, it's only 5%? It's not that much. So, I wouldn't say it's worth nothing if you try to get as much damage, but... Fully modded, does it also mean, like, a silencer? We could try the pistol here without a silencer. Oh, almost stopped the civilian. Can this guy stop shooting me? Hey, stop shooting at me, man. He's pretty good at shooting, though, I have to admit that. We'll immediately go into combat here. Yeah, I forgot something. Yeah, the head gear switch, right? And that's basically it what I can do crit chance wise. So unfortunate, like we got so many of these critical chance things and I only can equip now 1 or 2 of them. The only one. I modded the weapon completely, right? Damage, damage, damage. We have almost 1000 damage on the hit. Did we forget anything? We have everything skilled, right? I mean, I could pump a few more perks into... Question chat, where are these people shooting at? No, I'm always reloading. The 2.5 headshot multiplier for sure. Very strong, indeed. No critical, no. So you see, this revolver out of combat does the most damage by far, and the easiest and the safest one. Like, I don't know, I think there's not really much competition regarding particular thing. Could maybe try find like more tiger claws somewhere. Sheath knife. Yeah, sheaths is always something I can utilize a lot. Did I just hear somebody shooting? It's the parking thing. Into the afterlife. It is. Great question, chat. Where are enemies? Hello. It's kind of nice to see the city free from tiger claws, don't get me wrong, but for my testing purposes here, that's a problem, to say the least. I have an idea where we could maybe find some people I'm looking for. Ah, scavengers. Almost as good as the others. cover is currently a problem. Almost forgot.
Only one to talk. Promise.
Sure.
100k, almost. $117k. Okay, that's probably kind of a damage record. I'm not sure if it was 124 with the others. But yeah, pretty decent, not gonna lie. The only way to maybe increase damage further would be character reflexes. After defeating an enemy. After a successful critical hit with a pistol or revolver, damage and armor increased by 30% for 5 seconds. 1% per perk level. A crit chance? It's kind of interesting. I think the most or the interesting part for us would be this here, like crit Cold Blood, right? Yeah, while Cold Blood is active, increase crit chance by 5%, crit chance by 25. So you could maybe with 1% crit chance and 3% crit chance per perk level, so plus an additional. So this is Merciless is kind of strong in this regard. You have to have Cold Blood active. So if we would want to abuse this in any shape or form, let me just see. Did I save them before I shot them? I think I did. The only way I said is to potentially increase, and I have to maybe kill them the second shot in 5. So I shoot down to 2 rounds in the magazine, then I increase my stuff. But for that we have to get Cold Blood higher up, I think. So attributes, body, cool, that to 20. So now we can also get this here. We're gonna 20 in Cold Blood to unlock. Oh, we need to set the athletics 10, Cold Blood. We need to get to 20. Wow, that is. Oh, chat. Well, it requires the attribute and that our perk level on Cold Blood is 20. That is insane, chat. That's really expensive then. That's a really expensive perk. You can only get this here to 20 if you have attribute 20 as well, so you need both. You can basically pump in additional points, if that makes sense. So I have now +7 in this. Is the weapon fully modded? It is. I have to kill. Now basically the idea is to kill one and then kill the other.
That's weird.
Oh no, I missed the shot. I have to reload. How did I miss the shot, chat? That was my time to shine and I'm screwed it up. I kill the first one, then I have to kill the second one. I need to get like Cold Blood. Oh, can the stupid guys always move? The position is terrible. I would like to have a better view, like there's like a brush in the way. I have a good excuse for aiming bad, but
Where'd you go, блядь?
Here we got the cold blood thing. But kind of impressive, isn't it? We kill the first one with the last bullet. Can he stop? I can't see it, and there's no good cover here, which is so unfortunate, chat. Maybe I should park my car there or something, which would just make everything a lot easier.
Там кто-то есть.
140k, new damage record. We're not in combat anymore. When you're not in combat, the reason why the damage then drops off so hardly is we simply are not able to, how to phrase it, like I'm in this situation I'm not able anymore to get this out of combat, out of stealth damage modifier I get from.
Someone's there. Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Not bad. More at 30k. The 140k new damage, that's definitely a damage record, which we only got with a pistol, which is with a revolver. I'm not sure if that is like the highest possible damage number currently. No, we didn't get the critical hit here. Unlucky. Kind of strange if we get it so often. But I see we got the headshot, but not the critical hit. It's still dead, don't get me wrong, but just when it comes to the number of damage number stuff. Oh, he moved so weirdly. He just not do that. Dodged my bullet. I have to hit the head to get the damage numbers. He moved. I know it would be smarter to just save after I shot the magazine size to I mean, you could also try to like we get now one stack. We got the second stack. No, we're not in stealth anymore. We could try to make to kill 3 of them in a row.
What was that?
Can you stop moving so weirdly? 144k. Took me too long to get, but the idea behind it, I hope you understand it, is want to have multiple stacks of blood. I'm not sure if it stacks. Does it even stack per stack, or is it? Wait, let's read this description again. While cold blood is active. Okay, it's only while it's active. Okay, it doesn't matter then too much. Increases headshot damage per stack of cold blood, so we can get like additional so and so percent. So maybe-ish, if we go back to the other thing we tried, maybe go here back to this. So I have to now reskill the stuff again, but whatever. But here we have more enemies. And it's currently we have a severe lack of enemies. Increase damage. I think we have 4 of them. That should be enough. I have here now the damage. Oh, here we don't have the stat requirement for the other thing anymore. I want to have cool on 20 to get the stats, right, chat? Cool, set to 20, set to 20. Oh. I mean, in theory, with 108 points, maybe we can cheat ourselves a few more perk points to get maybe to +10. Oh, we could maybe completely overdo it. I'm not sure if this is even in theory possible. Okay, what else do we need to switch? We have this here, that's right. We have this here, that's also right. Everything seems to be right. The weapon is fully upgraded, that's also right. Yeah, these are the last points I spent. So what I want to do now is sneak into this thing here and get quite a few stacks. Can you stop shooting at me? I lose my stacks now because I was distracted. I have 2 people left. Last shot. Unfortunately not the damage I hoped. Why do we find so little people here, like, to fight? Who are those people? Fire claws, awesome.
けん姿を現しな。
Way too long.
うちで子供が待ってんだから、さっさと出てきて終わらせようじゃないか。
NCPD のエリアに注入される。そろそろ着用を推奨。
I really don't feel like this today.
なんだ
No! Don't do this!
Yeah, 140k is basically the maximum. Even with this massive stat investment we just invested. At least we find here there's some tiger claws. Okay, we found another 2 volunteers. At least now we find a few claws. It's kind of good.
Fucking stupid!
Where are you hiding?
But yeah, the damage consistency with the revolver and from stealth is still pretty much unbeaten, I feel. Can we jump up there? I think we found a few people this time. So there are tiger claws left, it seems. They probably don't come out all times. Or their spawning stuff is maybe related to daytime or so. But yeah, beautiful city. Like, I really love walking through it. Afterlife, right? Yeah.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk damaged your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest.
That jacket, kind of fancy. This is a riot. The
It is
club.
right. It's like they forgot people live here.
Not a tiger claw. He is, assume, an animal or so. Can't switch my. Why are you standing in front of him? Bounce animals, yeah.
Like light, but I can barely stand it. Stuff to do with age. I went to the council to file a complaint. You know what they said? If it
Shouldn't this
bothers
thing
you
be
so
open?
much, go get some cochlear plugs.
My window's cracked. Bye-bye.
You understand why you can't go through the front door. She looks like from the 6 gang street thing. Oh, look at him. He looks exactly like the guy we helped out.
Didn't mean to. Sorry.
I can't get in from here.
Huh.
Pretty strange. Did we kill somebody in the riot as well? Like, there's an interesting part is in the mission design of this game that you kill a lot of club owners. Like the 7th Hell dude we killed, I think I killed the guy from Empathy. The riot thing I killed. I'm not sure if I killed the guy from what is the other Todestanz, I think it's the name.
Trauma.
Smart move. Not gonna blame him. Okay, we now regenerate back to 100% without an item. Who on earth is consistently hitting us? No slugs. Who is that dude? Veteran guard.
Suspicious activity.
Huh?
Best guards I've ever seen. Just walker, hello. But yeah, we have basically all the points possible that you can, even impossible to have, and we still don't do that much damage. It feels like the critical damage isn't that high in that regard. This should be the afterlife. But yeah, we are in a kind of... Oh, here was also like I think I remember that. He had like an interesting bug where somebody just stood up again and did animations. It was dead though, and his head was missing. Oh, who do we have there? Okay, this is the place to be for Tiger Claws, it seems. The last remaining bastion for them to hide for me. She knows what's coming. How am I reloading? Dude. What am I doing there?
You hear me?
What is wrong with this guy? Just let me alone. Oh, I missed the last shot. 60k. Okay. No 100k. Maybe too much distance. Oh, look at this.
Come out.
143k, finally. Okay, didn't hit him correctly. Was 38k though. So it had potential. I have to say this motorcycle looks not bad. I have to give him that. If you press E you can make the thing. And we have a cool mod where you can change into and that mod I also mentioned a few times, which is kind of cool. You can change the light of the stuff, like you can make it blue. That's a pretty neat feature. To press E for it. I'm not sure if it's a standard in this game by default or not, but it is definitely cool. Like sometimes just these damage number stuff, or while testing this damage number stuff, and tested a lot in the past as well. I feel like the Terminator, basically going to the world, doing Sarah Connor. It's kind of that. The moment I saw person. To be honest, I'm also very curious. Oh, did they fix this? Did you see we just got a 500 damage laser pistol? Never tried those out. You can't upgrade. I'm not sure if you can't upgrade them, but you can upgrade them at least. Oh, it has 6 attacks per second. Yeah, finally can go to get up there to a little automat and to a thing. Just get a functional weapon out of it. It's potentially the most deadly thing ever. Oh, it breaks if you shoot with it. That is funny. I didn't know that, chat. Did you see the normal people that it seems like this is also new, that the civilians here can sometimes find you and sometimes get offended by you and also start shooting at you. You see how little damage this guy did to me? I mean, it's also like, I don't know how much armor we have, like, yeah, 1,400 or so. And you see how much damage the other people do to us. We even have some mitigation chance as well, which halves basically the damage dealt to us, and we still like sometimes die in 2 hits. But yeah, not sure what else we could do here, chat. Unfortunately, to say the least. I'm not sure if there's any weapon configuration we could use that surpasses what we currently have. I mean, we could go for, just for the lulz, to try to find a Carnage shotgun. I assume that must be the highest damage. This is a bit less, the spread here of this thing is less. And it shoots faster, so we maybe craft a crusher. Inventory, we can use the crusher then. Oh, I forgot to craft more upgrade stuff. So we want, I'm not sure what is good with this, but I assume overall damage. Crafting, upgrade, crusher, upgrade. Okay. So we recreated this absolute beast. Oh, I should not cancel the animation. I've never used this weapon before, it seems. Is there any downside to it? Firearm staple since a long time ago. Very interesting. Crit chance, physical damage. Charge damage is also not that high with it. Very curious what we could do with that. The problem, of course, is I don't have any stats with it. I need to attribute points, cold blood, experience and level, attribute. Cool. We need to set. Do we have body at 20? I'm not sure. We just set it to 20. And then annihilation is, I think, the thing we need to set to 20 as well. And we need a bunch of perk points. Not gonna lie. P is the button, right? No, this is just handguns. Body, annihilation, that is shotgun, right? Shotguns do more damage. Maybe we could just experiment today. Reduce increases movement speed in combat with 5% while carrying shotgun light. That's probably very important because you need to be closer, I guess. Shotguns reduce reload time for shotguns. Increase crit damage when shotguns and light machine guns. Probably that is good. What is this? When entering combat using a shotgun or light machine gun, movement speed is increased. Dismembering enemies with a shotgun or gun reduces weapon recall. Okay, that's a weird stat. Doubles the duration of burn. Increases mitigation chance by 25% while reloading shotguns. That seems like very useful. Deal more damage to the faster you're moving. Okay, that sounds pretty awesome. Because in combination with cool, we can get movement speed. Increase the duration of cold blood. We have all the stats increase, all resistances per stack. That's also maybe cool. Melee weapons, armor per stack of cold blood. Reduces quick hack thing upon receiving lethal damage. Grants immunity to bleeding and poisoning shock when at least 4 stacks of cold blood. Recoil, reduces quick hatch time. Okay, it doesn't work. Temporarily boost movement speed by 50% 5 seconds when detected by an enemy. It might be good for if we get into combat. Nice. Increase movement speed while sneaking. Okay, so while sneaking doesn't help. Grants immunity, poison, health drop, attack enemies affected by poison, melee attacks. Okay, I think that should be kind of it. Yeah, reduces damage taken is potentially also pretty solid. Yeah, but back to annihilation. Increase crit chance with shotguns and light machine guns by 5%. Yes, dismembering an enemy using shotgun light machine gun increases fire rate by 10%. Picks up 3 times. Why not? Weapon spread from shotguns and light machine guns does not increase while moving. Sounds decent. Increase damage staggered and knock down enemies from what? Increases damage to staggered and knock down enemies. Shotgun light machine by 10%. Might be good. Shotguns have a 20% chance of dismembering enemies. Well, that doesn't help us too much. Shotguns and light machine guns knock back enemies with more force. Sounds fun. Increase damage to torsos from shotgun and things by 10%. Yes. Reduces recoil. Defeating an enemy using a shotgun light machine gun increases movement speed by 10% for an X amount of seconds. Yeah. Potentially good with you do more damage while faster. Okay, this is then also good. Where was the other skill? Increasing machine gun chance while range. Yeah, you do more damage the faster you're moving. I think that is a scale with movement speed. Increase armor. I think now enemies cannot knock you down. That's potentially good. Max health 15. Stamina amount getting hit does not interrupt health regeneration. Potentially good. Reduces all incoming damage by 10%. Oh, we don't have stats anymore. Allows you to load weapons while sprinting. I like that. Increase mitigation chance by 25 mitigation strength while carrying a body. That's insanely funny. Melee damage reduces the amount of stamina consumed by blocking melee attacks. Reduces all damage by 5%, 70%. 20% is not bad. Entering comic armored resistance increased for 1 second. Stamina allows you to shoot while sprinting and sliding and vaulting. Dodging does not drain. Increase health regeneration combat by 60%. 6. Sprinting. Not drain stamina. Maybe also pretty neat. Okay, so now we are at superhuman levels of strength, which are absolutely ridiculous. How much HP do we have? Speaking of 500, that's very little. I mean, we could go into the inventory, backpack, consumables, and just throw in like an HP booster, which I currently don't see. Increase max health by 20%. RAM units. Also a stamina one somewhere here. I think that's all we have to buff us, right? A bit little, to be honest, but we have to kind of work with it. I have to admit, it's kind of fun though. The shotgun. Like, but it needs, I assume, some stat investment till you really do some damage with it. Oh, look at the damage reduction we have. This is on very hard, by the way. Okay, now I am the Terminator.
Where should I hide?
Accidentally we shot somebody. The problem is, of course, you can actually shoot people with it. But it's not like you do like a bazillion damage with a shotgun. So from that perspective, the build feels a bit weaker. This is the Lizzie's here. Good memories. One of the first missions we got here. It's part of the main missions. Learning about Evelyn Parker and so on. Okay, what is this mission?
Militech's after one of my guys. He's badly wounded and holed up in an apartment in Kabuki. I'd get him out myself, but the Corp cordoned off the whole area. Help him out, all right? Brief attached.
What? Is this a new mission? SOS Merc Needed is it called? SOS, no, Concrete Cage. SOS Merc Need, no, it's not the type, it's just the type. Tiny Mike from the Militech raid. Tiny Mike's got himself, did we ever encounter this Tiny Mike dude? Tiny Mike was one of countless kids raised in the streets, blah blah blah, installed these days. I think we have read this name multiple times. Let me just see. Concrete Cage Trap. I'm not sure if this is Concrete Cage Trap. It was available in patch 1.6. Like, this is actually new content. Pretty cool. Is there a requirement for this? Probably you have to just get close. I like that they added at least some gigs like this. So currently we are just absolutely insane.
Hey, you hear Tony's crypto?
This area's under Militech jurisdiction. I'm giving you 30.
I'm giving you 30 seconds. Yeah, whatever, dude. Holy moly, when you have all the Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why do we switch weapons? Stop that. Stop that. Why is something blocking me there? Okay, I really feel like the Terminator. Sarah Connor. Not gonna lie, it's kind of ridiculous. I need to get up there, I think. I don't get how. If I find my way up there, dude, currently.
Keep firing, goddammit!
Stop that. The music is pretty awesome. Aha! We have found stairs.
Come out! Hands where I can see 'em! On my way!
Very nice. Does more damage, by the way. It would have been a very annoying mission with the normal stuff.
He's a terrorist! Stay vigilant!
Chat, I'm literally too stupid to get up there. Like, I don't understand this level.
Come out! Hands
Is
where I
this
can
melee
see 'em!
tech, dude?
Oh, shoot to kill!
Where's my crusher weapon? For whatever reason, I switched my weapon. Stop that. Oh, there's another person. Aha! No, it's not the staircase I'm looking for. I have to admit that this level confused me. Like, there's an upper layer of this particular thing, but I'm simply not physically or mentally able to decipher the path we have to take here. Also, what is this nonsense? Like, here's a stair, there's stuff, and I see some people. Yeah, no, I won't do that, but nice try.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime. What the hell? What?
How do we get up here? How do we get up here? Aha, here is a stair. I was already right, kind of. I think that is where our friend is, so... I was too stupid to find this particular stair here. Okay, here where the cabinets are. Playing this mission, stealth would probably... I mean, it's not like we can't one-shot the people. Anyway, but... Okay, this time I understood how to walk. And this ladder, I also noticed it last time. I thought, yeah, there's a ladder, whatever. But it seems to be the right way. And that is basically what I mean with... yeah, often in this game, like, you feel like a walking demigod or so. So why should I be afraid of anything, you know? Like, what are the corporates going to do against me? I have to admit, though, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of fun doing that. When we do this later again with the actual build, it's just testing thing. Oh, we could have entered this place, went here, went upstairs, and would have also gotten there. Okay, I didn't know that. Can not switch the weapons, please? Big P, Tiny Mike. How's my favorite brother? Healthy, so hi to all Martin's crazy people for me. And I was wondering if you're still with that Christine. Dude, that's your foxy trap there. As for me, got a lot on my plate. I'm broke up with Christy last year. You, let me guess, need a scratch. Whoa, like you read my mind. Still owe me from last time. Not an any more till I get that back. Got a major problem, bro. Stepped on Dakota's toes, and now I'm stuck in the Badlands. Help a brother out, will ya? Let me think about it. Quick contact. Regina Jones, Tiny Mike. Thievery. Obtain ISIS data. We take a lap in the Badland. Details. Tiny, another job for our favorite client. This time, Max dreams of getting his hands on Militech data. We help him with this. It's a big payday for us. The plan is you break into the Militech facility. My guy at the front entrance can get you in, but then you're on your own. Then connect to ISIS source's computer, rip the folder named Tenebris, and delta us out of the coma when it's done. Chris Tianming, irons hot and ready. What up, crazy motherfucker? Your best friend's ready for pickup. Quick breakdown. I made some chamber and trigger mag mods. No more gems guaranteed. Also shaped the trigger guards to the specs you provided. Bore out the barrel to increase firepower. Also swapped a few. That's interesting and potentially intentional typo or not. Swapped a few parts, and tada! Your toy is now 2 pounds lighter. Heads up for the future. The colic really doesn't like water, so you need. So if you need something for when you go swimming, I recommend the Arasaka HJSH18 Madamuna. Worth your weight in eddies, but it will saw a goddamn whale in half. Okay. Terribly red, but you get the point, I guess.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. There's smoke. There's fire.
Oh, that's very nice here.
Saw you sell my conquistador. An explosion of shade.
Fuck me. Huffer. In the back.
Got it.
In the back.
Inhaler from anything.
In.
All okay?
Oh, fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
You Tiny Mike?
One and only. Now, we done exchange pleasantries?
Don't look too good. Can you even walk?
Shit. After that, Huff, could run a 100-yard dash on bloody stumps. Hurdles included. Hey, before we get moving, take this. Need someone who can actually use it.
Hypercritical.
I know a way out, but you're dealing with those corporal fucks.
You're preaching to the choir. That's why I'm here.
So we doing this? You ready?
Give me a sec.
We don't have forever here.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Well, I killed everybody, so And whoever comes, I have bad news for him.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from Reggie. Got a ride out of here, parked outside, waiting for us.
Okay, we make this quest later again.
Fuckers up in here somewhere. Listen, got some doors on the left leading to this Chinese joint.
Dude, everyone is dead. And if comes more, I just kill them.
It's just a few steps till we're in fresh open air.
What does 80% even mean? You sure or not? That's all I want to know.
80 means I'm not 100. But hey, 80's a big number, right?
80 is a big number. I like it.
I'll decide on the way.
Okay.
Why are we pretending like I didn't kill everybody? To the restaurant?
Cover you! Go, go, go!
Okay, there spawned more people. Is this a restaurant? I have to say, the shotgun battle is kind of fun. Restaurant? Which restaurant does he mean? I haven't listened too carefully about what he said about the restaurant. This here is a restaurant, isn't it? Restaurant? Maybe this here? Is this a restaurant? No, it doesn't look like it. Poor Mike we have to explore everything. I mean, I have to admit, it's a pretty cool level. Like, it's a lot of stuff you can explore. Gotta open the window here. Interesting, you can't get out of here. GD Shark. Funny name. I have to admit though, I really have to admit, it's a really fun build.
Here.
Okay, let's Delta.
I was just curious what weapon he gave me. It's an iconic, hypercritical, okay. It's a precision rifle as well. Dual weapon slots. We can upgrade it though. I like it already. Oh, we can get in. Crafting. It's just upgraded to ludicrous levels again. Oh, the action is blocked.
You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Didn't answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I clept, the more eddies it'll be worth. You're a merc. You know the biz.
Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
Take care. Take care, Mike.
V.
V? Just V? Why not? Catch you around, V.
Take care, Tiny Mike.
Lol. That's so funny.
Just got word from Tiny M. Thanks for your help. I do like working with pros. Contract closed.
Pretty nice, and you get an iconic weapon for that. Who are you? It's just some afterlife merc. Where are we right now? Close to Regina Jones' headquarters. Isn't the afterlife down here somewhere? Riot? Here's the afterlife, okay. Thought she would be dead. I don't know who you are, but I recommend not shooting at me.
Out of ammo! Reload!
I have to admit, I'm not gonna lie, chat, but the shotgun build is really fun. Like, you just walk forward, you don't care, even on the hardest difficulty. Like, I can't even believe, am I still playing on very hard? Wow. Like, the damage reduction we get is just absolutely insane. We just walk in and we just don't care anymore. Alright, here in this region we find a lot of tiger claws. Awesome. Sarah Connor. This is really fun. Like, what I like most about the shotgun build is just how far the enemies are flying when you hit them. Okay, just out of curiosity, we maybe craft a Carnage. I mean, we also have this thing here, which is like an auto shotgun or so. But holy moly, this gun, like, that is absolutely ridiculous. Oh boy, the best part about this build is that you don't take a lot of damage. I like that. Carnage, huh? Stop that. Yeah, Carnage is this shotgun here. Only has 5 shots, so we're running out of shotgun ammunition. That's probably the biggest problem I have. And we can craft it anyway. Here's the place I would need to go.
Hey, wait!
Oh, that is interesting. I think I would good that I see it here. Great. It's not that it's strong in comparison.
To the nearest door for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
Oh, he's aim for the head. I think I have more damage on the torso region. Okay, here we have like quite a few dudes. That's a pretty cool area here, I have to admit. Netwatch. Tiger Claw. Kind of impressive. Not gonna lie, chat. It's really a lot of fun playing this. Like just seeing the enemies fly and explode in like a matter of seconds, and especially not like remember when I always oh no I got hit one time. I need to hide and take cover. This is kind of is a bit different with this particular build. I have to admit, like the fight quality is suddenly a lot. Quite a bit different. And you just walk further and you just regenerate to 100%. That's also kind of neat. Usually some tiger claws are here. It's just so ridiculous. Damage of this thing. Fire and forget. Takes a few shots to kill a car. I think it's different for the other thing. Oh yeah, here's also another place. Just kind of ridiculous. Just, did you see this weird melee tech squad raiding me? Who are you exactly? Gav. He's also very fast in this build, which is really fun, I have to admit. Like, look how fast you can run here all of a sudden. Scavs, tigers.
Let's get this party started! Get him off me!
On range, it's not that strong, but
You got it?
Try this on for size.
Coming for you!
I don't think so, because I'm coming for you. Oh boy. I really like the movement speed though. That's kind of fun, I have to admit. Like if we would now maybe switch the boots and take the movement speed upgrade, which I don't know where it is. This one here could even maybe get even faster.
Appreciate it, brother.
Oh. Didn't hit the guy. But yeah, this is kind of like it's you die. You have to really go in ways. I mean, you have to be kind of a bit more stable when it comes to your HP stuff.
Oh shit! You got it? I'll got you like a pig! Oh! I got it! God damn it!
Also curious when it comes to police, how much can we now kind of survive? I have to explore this maybe later again. Nobody spawned, that's interesting. Kind of impressive how fast you can get here.
I can't.
Just curious.
Got a shotgun!
Okay, now the damage really starts. Oh, the damage is really sick now. see how much shots I usually survive, and now they come in and just destroy me in like, I don't know.
What was that?
Funny. Was last time a different hotel than this one? Not sure. Yeah, I thought I would survive a bit long against the police, but you see, no, you don't. There must have been a mission here, something. No loot left. Let's see. Oh, we didn't try this shot. I would say it has at least similar results. Where's the other dude? Wow. This is faster to reload, I think, in comparison to the Carnage. Carnage, though, seems also like a very fun shotgun, I have to admit. Doesn't look like there's somebody. Oh yeah, now we can't get knocked down so easy anymore. Who are you? Should have went directly into this direction because it seems like a billion people here in this particular part of the city.
Dude.
Bonk. Even the melee attack now is kind of devastating. To be honest, it's kind of fun sending people flying with it. Okay, we're running out of ammunition. Like, that is really insane. Curious what... Okay, this weapon doesn't have a thing, so we could completely mod it as well. Should be upgraded already. Oh, the carnage isn't even fully upgraded. Well. How much damage does this thing do? 1,600. This thing kind of looks scary. Looks like a really scary weapon. This looks like a place where I probably cleaned that up. I was already here, I think. Too little loot, no enemies. Looks like a place where enemies could be. This thing has a really high fire rate for a weapon of this strength. Look what holes it makes into the ground. Like, ooh. Reloading takes forever, but it's a fun weapon, I have to admit. It looks really kind of fun. We could. Like, I'm not sure, do I have it here? We can craft it. Like, this is what do you call it? Like a smart shotgun. So basically, if you have, I'm not sure, I think I have a mod installed that smart weapons should work. I'm not sure though if I have truly done this. Cyberware? Smart link, here we have it. Allows you to use smart targeting module, smart weapons stuff. So we have even legendary thing in it. Oh, it only has 4 shots. Looks kind of weird, I have to admit. But yeah, we can now amp this thing up to 12 and see what it does. Wow, did you see this thing? I like it already. There's so many cool weapons in the game, you never use them because sometimes you stick to your build or so, which was also powerful. And it's also realistic that there are no enemies around because I would also not want to be around when I have this thing here.
I need the suspect!
am I? Oh god. That's not the place where I want to be honest. I like the little animation. There are only 4 shots left. I just noticed that I wanted to make basically ammunition for the shotgun. I think we cleaned this place already. Wasn't this like some headquarter of the dude with this crazy dude? Yeah, I think I cleaned this up completely. Who are you? Oh boy. Ooh, enemy left? Where? Fascinating part is for sure, like if we, like I said, it's like they do like insane amount of damage. Perk, attributes, player stats. You could, for example, say set the layer, I don't know, 5,000 or something like that. Hope the game doesn't crash. We have now 10,000 armor.
Shut your fucking mouth, scum!
Okay, 10,000 armor definitely helps. It's shooting at me. But yeah, 10,000 armor seems to do the job. It really seems like it. So now on 4 things you get these people. I need a different weapon. These dudes are kind of scary. I don't have the like the shotgun. I need a faster shotgun. So this is these are now the it's not NCP, just NCPD. It's like What are the? I forgot what the units basically the SWAT team of the police. Who is shooting at me? Didn't even know that stuff like this existed. Off that. How can they even dodge all of that? A question, chat. Even though I haven't invested into this kind of build, I think we don't have a really good chance doing this one. We could use a katana. Nah, they can't dodge the melee attack. But I simply can't kill them, I don't have the damage for it. Let's see how hard they can dodge. I can't reload, I need to... I'm not even sure if I can craft right now. No, I can't craft, that's the problem, because I'm running out of ammunition. Fortunately, you can't quick hack those guys.
Take that position! Hold your ground! Come on! Shoot!
Kind of funny that I regenerate faster. Kind of insane. Like, I don't even know what to do against this kind. We have maybe this weapon, but I don't. At least we have some dot damage. If we hit at times, it would hit them. But yeah, they are so impossible to kill. Even one of them would be like an end boss. Or like two of them. But 10,000 armor does do the trick. Kidding me. Problem is we are really running out of ammunition.
Take that position! Hold your ground!
I unfortunately don't have like I mean, if I hit them, I kind of do the damage, but I usually don't hit them. How about this dude? Dodge the nade, my friend. Unfortunately, they don't drop ammunition. I think that is so you can't fight them endlessly. Wait a minute. I escaped? I'm not sure if this is a bug, but yeah, I don't know. So it seems 10,000 armor seems to do the trick. It's impossible to get that much armor by normal means, but it's really interesting to see. We only have 9,900 armor or so. I just said armor plus 5. But yeah, we have 60% mitigation to 27. Kind of interesting. Really, really fascinating. The problem is I was running out of ammunition. But it seems we can, even these guys, I can like one shot or so with the right weapon. The biggest problem, of course, is I simply have no ammunition for the shotgun left. You can't store that many shotgun ammunition, it seems. Or it's still the pistol I could have switched to. At least you can switch weapons. Stop that. Look at all of this here. Let me just... We get a misc. Police seat.
Give him hell! Take that position! Hold your ground!
We see how fast we kill them. So we definitely have the damage to kill those people.
Taking casualties! Take cover!
These dodging abilities are like really insane. Very interesting to see that. Question, what happens if I play with a normal weapon?
Use your fucking hands!
Also, I wanted to go back to the this crusher. Matrix dodges here. Finally. Good thing is they're too stupid to check that grenades exist in this universe. What's the most powerful smart gun I have? It would also be funny to see. This thing really owns. Not too many of you guys. Good thing is we have like mates.
Keep it back! Aim for center mass!
But yeah, you're probably dead pretty fast. You see they spawn just around you. Can you stop shooting?
Take that position! Hold your ground! Come on! Reloading!
Officer down!
It's a bit like playing one browser game from the 90s, early 2000s. Very popular in Germany.
I'm reloading!
Get behind cover!
When they're very close, you survive. You can hit them. The tech weapon is kind of... I don't know why I hit better with it. Oh, I have an idea. There's another weapon we could try out, which is the 05, if I find it. Is this the 05? Yeah, that's the 05.
We're under fire!
I don't need to hit them with that. I just need to hit the ground. Yeah, try to dodge that, friends. With the... Dodge that. I have to admit, this weapon is kind of fun because of the weapon that explodes. Smart weapons are also not bad against these guys, because they can't really dodge it that well. Like, assault rifles are not that great without, like, here he dies because I can burn him. That'd be interesting to see how this kind of works. I don't know why 10k armor does so much. Oh, the shot is not penetrating, that's the problem. Can this thing penetrate? Like buildings and walls? No, it can't. This thing here though can. Aha. They don't dodge on long range. Maybe they have to activate it and they did not activate the stuff. Where is the Oh, there you are. Can hit a shot from time to time. Oh, we have the other weapon as well. He doesn't dodge it. She does dodge. Can see the person. Normal headshot. The crazy thing about this particular weapon, the tech weapon, is that it can completely ignore armor. Okay, 8k is still enough to kill them. It's also interesting, like, they only spawn when you touch the street. It's such a weird spawn system. Very curious, just while we are here, experimenting in a very extreme fashion. I switched to my revolver. I see that it does not even close to enough damage. If I hit the headshot, maybe. You see how difficult it is to hit the head. Okay, if I hit the headshot on the last bullet, it's also dead. But yeah, it's kind of impossible to hit him with this weapon. Like, he mitigated, I assume, the damage. That's why I did with the critical hit only so little damage. They still mitigate the damage. And you also see they don't spawn. As soon as they touch the ground, they kind of start spawning. I think they don't have 100% dodge chance though. It's maybe just very high. At some point I will hit them. This woman here has to be quite a bit. There was a hit. You see how little damage she got. Was a headshot. We have to get the headshot multiplier. I'm not in stealth though. It's kind of frustrating. I don't know why she can't dodge that though. Okay. I was surprised by the damage number as well. Now we can maybe open the stash for a moment. Do I have like a really good smart pistol? Yeah. Well, I'm very curious to do... Oh, this thing is Johnny's weapon. That would also be interesting to see how this does. Do I have a smart... Can't craft it, unfortunately. I probably don't have as smart as a Widowmaker, right? Yeah. I would need a smart assault rifle, if that makes sense. Name type. Let me just see if we have something in the department of assault rifles. Here are assault rifles. There's this weird sidewinder thing. Power, power, power. Power. Ah, this is a smart one. The Copperhead, this, yeah, the Sidewinder, that's the best Sidewinder I probably have. I'm just curious what we can do with that. These are all... There are not that many assault rifles that are smart. These things here are not smart weapons. Anyway, though I'm curious about the interaction with these big things. And here we have... Power weapon. Best smart weapon I have is probably one of these here. This one, I assume. Oh, this is even better. Anything else, chat? Smart shotgun we already tried. There's a double-barreled smart shotgun somewhere. It's this thing here or whatever it is. This is one. This is double-barreled smart shotgun. Like, you can't make this up, but it exists. I hope I can move after that. Can experiment a bit with a weapon. So, what does this thing do in relation to damage? It has a lot of ammunition. You can't dodge everything, it seems. It also burns quite a bit through ammunition. What else did we want to test, chat? Double-barreled smart shotgun? Yeah, that is... Wow. That looks like a rocket launcher or something. That's very funny. So, kind of an interesting choice. Yes, this the smart? No, that's the other one. Smart pistol. Probably the best smart pistol I currently own. No, they can't dodge the smart weapon. This is very interesting to see. Maybe come a bit closer. They also don't hack you, that's interesting. Especially with this amount of ammunition, that's kind of interesting. Very interesting to see this weapon in action. Smart submachine gun. I don't have that much submachine gun ammunition left. And we're T-posing. Not gonna lie, ammunition would be absolutely great. Okay, I think the AI just thought, okay, I give up. Just didn't send anybody anymore behind me. Kind of funny. But that was intense. Like, well, not intense. Like, it was cheated. But it's interesting to see to what levels of not annoyance, but you know, what you can do basically in this game if you really want. Like, we can make hundreds of grenades. It's really fun in my opinion. Let me just get the police heat up. Okay, it seems like there's a cooldown on the stars. This smart weapon's unfortunately not that good. I have a legendary one as well somewhere, I didn't find it. I probably did have an upgraded. Also the iconic, no, it's not just a random epic one. Yeah, Johnny's Silverhand pistol. I'm not sure if I have upgraded this thing, to be fair. But yeah, here it is. Oh, you can upgrade this a few times. Pretty nice. I wanted to try the other smart thing, right? Rafting, upgrading. How can I access the crafting menu? Probably because I'm not in combat or something like that. It's not straight. Because when I could craft power weapon. Yeah, this thing I could craft in theory. Chaos, that's also a pretty sick looking weapon, I have to admit. Seems like the police system is currently completely busted. Okay, that's just some weird stuff happening. Okay, you can control with the smart weapons. Kind of trouble getting more stars. No, I'm not actually trying to kill you, I'm trying to get the heat of the police up again. Like,
I'm a hit.
okay, if you aim a bit higher, you can basically control what's hitting them. If you hit the head, okay, that's really impressive. Oh, this is definitely a weapon I would love to try. We have to go with crit chance because I can't craft right now. And Johnny Silverhand's weapon is in this regard interesting. I promise. I like the reload animation of Johnny Silverhand's weapon. Oh, it is a special one that only Johnny has. The game needs a reload, I think. The game said, well, did this guy just kill a few thousand policemen? And that is kind of strange. I know that it is illegal activity. The problem is the game massively currently struggles with giving me spawning police persons. I have to say though, Johnny's weapon also is kind of fun. Like, I like the sound of it. Reload animation. Oh, there. Interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. I have to clip that. I have to clip that. That's pretty. That looked pretty cool. Where you got in the car was just start flipping. Yeah, I think the game kind of is in dire need of a reload. Okay, now it works. Like, it's really impressive to see. But it was interesting trying out all kinds of weapons here. Okay, we have police people. Okay, police system maybe works again. Hello? Gee, strange chat.
Hold your position!
2. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, wow, did you see the police? Ah, I think maybe the game doesn't realize that I have 10k armor anymore. You see how fast I would normally die. Or maybe these policemen just hit more harder than the max tech or whatever the other dudes were called. That kind of surprised me by quite a bit. Inventory stats. No, we have only 1000 armor. That's why we die so fast. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we could... I don't know, I set it to... I'm not sure how it exactly works here. Let's say we put it to 2500. Modify armor stat. I think we now have 5000 armor. I don't know why that is, but... 5000 armor is almost achievable. I was in previous games almost achievable with a lot of things. Not in the current patch though anymore. So maybe they also changed some stuff. Oh, man.
Give him all you got.
Cover fire!
You see the problem with these pistols. Like, pistols are weapons that are not very welcoming when it comes to this. This is the only smart thing I have. Not even legendary. Oh. Completely not what I wanted to fall down here. Oh, come on, Chris. You can't get up anymore. But yeah, you die much faster with definitely not putting that much of a fight. This is not bad. Did not expect this. Okay, I also did not expect it has a lot of range. Look at this. Oh, so smart weapons against these people is probably absolute king. Didn't expect that this weapon would do so well against people. Oh, good morning, Birchman. Welcome. Currently testing out some weapons, like in an extreme modified version of the game. And very interesting what we learned so far. So against these highest police people that are insanely deadly, usually. Like, getting somewhere up on top. I mean, they're still shooting at you, don't get me wrong. But they start spawning far and less and less. That's kind of interesting, I did not expect this. Oh, no, it's not good. I need a weapon to kill them, actually. Nades also really good against those guys. But they have like these the matrix dodge, as I call it. And yeah. Also, sniper rifle, pretty good. And as you see, they stop moving when you get up, kind of. And if you have, like me, like a decent position, you can just destroy them, and then they don't respawn. I don't know why the game thinks it works like this. And they don't shoot at you at certain distances. But they also don't come closer, because I assume the path is, I think, blocked. Yeah, the Centivistian, exactly. They have that. I don't have one, but I have currently 5,000 armor, so that helps me surviving it, which surprises me. So they seem to maybe have changed a few things, how the game calculates certain stuff. What I also found out against this, when people get what about hacks? I can't hack them, like I think because they're police officers. Like if you get really close, he can't dodge it as well. But it's probably dying here now. It doesn't matter anyway. It just was an experiment. But you see how hard it is to get this here. Okay. That's funny. You can't dodge that. You can't dodge that. And these guys are currently in their funny thing there. You can get stuck, which is kind of funny, I admit. But yeah, with a normal shotgun you can't kill them anymore. And I found out that the shotgun build is extremely fun to play. Stop shooting me. And this is a very safe space, it seems.
Give him all you got. He's worn down. Move to eliminate. Copy
Can we maybe reload?
Hits the down.
Very funny. Is there another weapon I wanted to test? I had also... Yeah, we tested this one here, the Sidewinder. Unfortunately, it's not that strong, and I don't have a good upgrade for it. I don't think it's good damage.
Take that position. Hold your ground. Cover fire. Lock.
This thing here, though, is still the best. Not bad. The Sidewinder. That is an assault rifle. And also, I never really use smart weapons, so it's a good opportunity. I need a lot of hits in comparison to some of the other stuff. I can show you a weapon that is a lot of fun, though. The smart shotgun, the big one. I mean, this here is also kind of fun.
No mercy.
I'll die here. But where is it? I don't see it anywhere. Here it is. This thing. Dodge that, my friend. So smart weapons counter this, kind of. I do a little bit less damage, though. It's kind of impressive how much they survive. But it's definitely fun, I have to admit. Like, this thing is really against a smart weapon. So the technical tech rifle is really good. And yeah, also a really fun weapon is this one here. I have, of course, unrealistic stats. But this thing is basically a rocket launcher. I have to be careful not to kill myself. I die when it hits me, this thing in front of me. Okay, now I have to... Oh, they stopped shooting at me. That's not funny. That also gives me opportunity. I only have 3 shots though, but this is like a sharp T05. Yeah, it's like a sniper rifle. He dodged and his friend behind him over and died. It takes forever to reload. But yeah, I mean, in the situation, you would be instantly dead. Like I said, I have 5,800 armor currently. I did it with 10k armor, and it was even more ridiculous to survive. Like, I was basically unkillable with that. Here, I have to be a bit careful with 5,000 already. And I think in previous patches, 5,000 armor was achievable, but I feel like it still did a lot of damage. It doesn't matter if you kill with one shot, yeah. He does shoot on the ground. I have to admit though, Johnny's gun, like, it's insanely fun. Unfortunately, we can't hit the people with it. And when you hit, it does a lot of damage. It's really fun. The reloading animation is a ton of fun as well. But on distance, it's kind of impossible to hit these guys. So that's a bit unfortunate. But it would be a fun weapon to play. This thing here, also kind of interesting. Like just a high fire rate, but it does some damage if I hit, but it takes a bit of, you know, it takes a few tries to hit. Where is the other? This is my other sniper rifle, not the 05. He can dodge that, interestingly. See that? So this is also not good. I really like the sound of it. It's really fantastic. So, wait a minute. Do I have my car here? There it is. Let's go to the car really quick. I have this thing here, the Ashura. I'm not sure if it's the best Ashura I have. 500, 580, 595. Okay, it should be the best I currently can find. I'm really dying. I'm dead. It is the what is it called? The sniper rifle with the ability to also, like, smart sniper rifle. I've never tried it. But let's get the Ashura. Oh, it's saved even after that. That is surprising. But yeah, this weapon here, unfortunately, it doesn't work. The tech weapon though works. So I'm just curious if I don't have that many tech weapons. Also, this this shotgun here is also like a lot of fun. Like, this thing really is pretty neat. Capsule. I need to reset my armor value, I think.
NCPD, stand down! This is all fucked up!
Like, this weapon is so much fun. Like, shotgun build is really fun, especially with like cold blood, and you get really, you suddenly can run really fast. That's also pretty neat. Never tried the Ashura though.
Kill the scoff sucker.
And now with like, how much armor do we have? 10k or so? 8k. Fair enough. But this shotgun here, like, it's hilarious. Like, I don't even, like, I feel like the Terminator with it. Sarah Connor. It's absolutely hilarious. I have to say, this thing is a lot of fun. No idea what the Ashura does though. Never used it. Okay, it's not as effective as the tech weapon.
NCPD, motherfuckers!
Okay, we hit finally somebody. Also very effective grenade. they can't dodge the tech weapons, which I find the weirdest thing in my opinion.
I'm on fire!
Officer down! Get behind cover!
But yeah, now with 8k armor, which is realistically much as a way you can do anything against people in this shape or form.
Taking casualties!
These guys are pretty tough, but it's good to know. You never have like the chance to test this in a meaningful way. If you're trying a different weapon, I recommend getting a Western and Gorilla Fist. Okay, that would be also interesting. The problem is I don't have I would have to go to Ripper Dog. Can I add Gorilla Fist? Oh, you're shit. Excuse me.
Use your fucking head!
Use your fucking head. I take this advice. Hello, neighbor. Oh, he survived the shot. Was not a headshot. Yeah, I would like to try this thing here again. Like, I assume this is only good on distance. Oh, you can't even dodge it. Then this weapon is not that good for at least these guys. I didn't know that the sniper rifle would make a difference. Also, reloading after every shot is kind of a bit annoying, I have to admit. Is there a version of this particular weapon where I can get multiple shots out? Is there a magazine size? Is it always the same? Excuse me, let me just get another weapon. This weapon is kind of strange. It's a really strange weapon. I never tried the Ashura. Here it is. No, that's a 5. Chat, didn't I switch out the Ashura? Do I have to go to the car again? Oh, you can try this here. I don't have any ammunition left, that's a problem. This thing here I got new from the new mission, which is also pretty nice. Gorilla Fists would also be interesting, but as I said, I don't need too much setup right now. Like adding a weapon or two to your... This is the Ashura, that is the other Ashura. Okay, found it.
Reloading.
Okay, so what we learned from this... You can't hit these guys with this particular weapon. It's impossible.
Watch out!
Finally a headshot. Now she couldn't, but yeah, this thing here is the most... I have to admit, this thing here is my new favorite. Like, look at this. Yeah, maybe he dodges one of the bullets, but he doesn't dodge all of them. Like, it's hilarious in my opinion, this weapon. So shoutouts to the Barking Dong. Not sure how it's pronounced. It also does, yeah. Yeah, especially, that's a good point, like, especially on gamepad, this might be the weapon to go. The breakthrough though, that's a weapon I would like to try as well. Another tech weapon, which is the Widowmaker. Do I have ammunition for this left? I think I have. Widowmaker. Where is the Widowmaker? It should be here. There, that is a Widowmaker. Getting close to carrying capacity. It uses that. You're annoying. Unfortunately, the magazine size could be much bigger. Widowmaker I wanted to try. The Ashura is definitely not good in this scenario. It's probably a good weapon, but not for what we are currently experimenting with.
Take that position! Hold your ground! Come on! Shoot!
By the way, this thing here has a lot of shots.
Taking casualties!
This thing here is king though, the breakthrough. I have 15 shots left. I really need new ammunition. Let's see if we can get out of the police wanted level really quick and well, actually there's a very fast way to do this. Good, we just use the mod. Okay, that was kind of a slaughter, I have to admit. Does this thing always? Let me just craft another one. And we need ammunition. Does this thing always... But it's kind of funny. This is on very hard, by the way. So... Usually I die in 2 hits or 3 or something like that. So if I get hit once, I have to already go and cover very fast and try not to get hit. Like with this amount of stuff, it kind of changes things. So we crafted like another. So tech weapons seem to be really good. Is there a tech pistol? Like what tech weapons exist in the game? I'm now very curious about that. Weapons. Do we have... I think heavy machine guns make no sense. Is there a tech shotgun or something like that? No, only one smart. There is a tech shotgun. Is this iconic? No, it's not. The Satara we have, that's a tech shotgun. I'm very curious how that thing works. I can't imagine that there's an assault rifle with tech, because that makes no sense whatsoever because the firing frequency is so big. Is that a tech revolver? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I think I have it. Never paid attention to this. I never used too many guns. Yeah, I can see that. So we have a few revolvers and maybe a pistol or something like that. Pistols? Tech pistols could also exist. Arasaka Kenshin. Yeah, there are definitely a few of those. This is a tech revolver. I have even the legendaries we can craft. This is the tech revolver as well. The pistol and revolver, did I say? Whatever I said, you know what I mean. Then there is also a weird shotgun type, which I probably can't craft. At least not in a decent quality. This thing here is a tech shotgun. The Tara. But this thing here is absolutely insane. The best part is it uses sniper rifle ammunition. I'm also a bit overburdened, so I have to open my stash for a moment. This pistol here, it looks, in my opinion, quite ugly, but it's definitely a decent pistol. Not gonna lie. The carnage reloads a little bit, like the reloading time of it is just so slow. Okay, I have a lot of these guns here. Okay, we can now have a normal carrying capacity again. I'm just very curious, like this thing here, the Widowmaker makes Honest its name, like that is kind of... Did you see the new gun? This thing here? This is from a 1.6 mission. That looks also kind of nice. Like, look at the holes it does in the ground. I like that. I just got it a moment ago. Pretty neat. It's also an iconic weapon. It's called the Hyper Critical. This car always has a transgender flag. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think, yes, it has. It doesn't look too off. I mean, the character is transgender, so I kind of fitting, I guess. Okay, let me just disable the police system real quick. Before I continue, I need to craft a few things. Kind of confuses me now because I have no... Wait, is this a crafting menu? No, that is not the crafting menu. Here's what it has. Wasn't this easier last time? Yeah, this is how it works. I also found out that increasing base damage, at least in some cases, leads to higher damage than going for crit damage right now. Crit seems to be very weak. I know the previous owner, the girl he arrived with, says that she is... Yeah, exactly. No, is it Claire her name? Something like that, right? So this thing is pretty good. I'm not even sure if you can find it normally. But yeah, if you want to get the damage up, you can just place those things. Very curious if this pistol does anything. can't dodge it. Okay, that's interesting to know. The tech weapons are very good against this dodging stuff, it turns out. You can also charge this weapon. Oh, if you charge it, it does multiple shots at once. I have around 7k HP, maybe a bit less, maybe 6k or so. Really neat, I have to admit. So tech weapons are kind of the way to go. We need maybe a few more. How do you call them? Volunteers. Maybe the game's just broke now again.
We'll get you. You hear? You don't mess with us.
I have to admit, that's kind of cool. That is the tech double barrel shotgun. Not sure if there's another tech shotgun. What I like about this particular weapon is that you can, there's a perk that enemies fly back with more force, and then you just feel like the Terminator when you do this. It's just fantastic. Holy moly. A lot of fun. Okay, this is a revolver now. Maybe it needs a little bit more oomph, so
Focus!
I haven't equipped it, right? No, I haven't. Not sure how much damage that just was. Wow.
Looking for cover.
Stop shooting at me. Wow. Okay, this thing is kind of badass, I have to admit. Did you just see that? You have to load up though a little bit. You have to aim to forget the so they can dodge. That's an interesting mechanic. Maybe on distance they might be able to dodge. This thing is pretty badass. How the kickback of the enemy weapon this more feel nicely. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. It's probably too many Schwarzenegger films and I don't know what. I have to admit this is like this thing is just ridiculously fun. I also have the perk that I can just hold this. Yeah, the shotgun. Let's get really close. Can we get two at once? Yeah. The distance kind of checks out as well. Stop that. What helps against this sender whatever it's around? This thing here. This is like if you really like the Terminator. Sarah Connor. Oh man. I have to admit it does not get old. And if you now compare this to a regular shotgun, like in case people want, like the Carnage or something, which is also a really fun shotgun, but it's very slow, they just dodge it. You maybe hit him by accident. It's not impossible to hit, but the thing also takes forever to reload, so it's not ideal. When it hits, it hits, but usually it doesn't hit. You see the difference to yeah, this thing here. That was maybe 3. Also tech weapon. You see how easy it suddenly is to shoot them down. And this tech revolver. Like, I did not expect, like, always, I find this revolver is a little bit, it's not my, like, I wouldn't say it's ugly, but it's not my style. I like the other thing a bit more, but this thing here, right, I healed up for a moment, so all the damage you've done is basically for nothing. I want to press this button here. That is also interesting detail. An interesting detail of these weapons is also I think if the weapon is bigger and heavier, the knockback is kind of like, you see, this does very little knockback, but if I hit him with this, not always, but they have a chance to just go flying. How did I not hit him? Fine. But I have to admit, the real star is definitely the Widowmaker. Like, this thing has 12 shots or so. It uses normal ammunition. I can shoot incredibly fast, and things just die. Yeah, the relatively... You have to hold down for a moment. It's not as strong, I guess, as the other thing. I would say this and the breakthrough is also pretty good. But yeah, you would in the normal circumstances you would have no chance doing this. That's kind of funny. Okay, this time it doesn't work with killing 2 at once. They simply can't dodge that. I assume the projectile is simply too fast. I guess it's something human. When I was at the range shooting some guns, in real I found them more fun when they had more kickback. When shooting Mosin, I almost got my arm destroyed, but man, it was a fun shot, I can imagine. With a baseball bat. Yeah, the baseball, unfortunately I haven't really skilled much into my baseball bat capabilities. I still do some damage, probably for this to kind of work. Let me just see, what do I have to do? Body is already at 20, right? Yeah, so I can use these things. So we have actually everything equipped. All I need to do is get the Street Brawler up. Street Brawler and Athletics maybe also to 20. And I have to unfreeze again. We'll find a place where we can stand upon. Can you stop that? It has to be a decent height. Like this boost here would kind of work, I assume. If you go up there, the eye is kind of confused and doesn't know what to do. There's the Widowmaker, probably the better shot here right now. Okay. P, body, annihilation, Street Brawler. Increased damage. Let me just see. Attack with blunt have 15% to apply stun. Successful attacks with blunt weapons generate 3% health. That's probably also pretty good. Increased damage from strong attacks. If you hold button. Increased damage from blunt weapons against enemies affected by stun. Oh, that's pretty neat. Strong attacks with blunt weapons reduce target armor by 20% for 7 seconds. Strong attacks with blunt weapons reduce target armor. Oh, that's pretty good. 40%, that's pretty good. Defeating an enemy with enemy increases damage with blunt weapons for 5 seconds. Okay, I take that. Or this here. Successful attacks with blunt weapons against enemies affected by stun restore 5% health and stamina. Sounds also pretty decent. Defeating an enemy performing a strong attack with a blunt weapon restores also stamina, not that important. Increased stamina. Successful attacks with blunt weapons against enemies affect the stun, also stamina. Reduce stamina cost for all attacks. Increase armor while blocking. Increase damage with blunt weapons by 1% for every percent missing health. Yeah, that I like. 50% reduces the stamina cost of blocking attacks while using blunt weapon. Pretty good. Every 5 seconds, blocking an attack with a blunt weapon restores 5% health. That's kind of interesting. Like we have unreasonable amount of stats right now, but I don't have enough perk points left. Mitigation chance, strength while carrying a body. Best thing when in combat, armor resistance increase for 1 second plus 1% per perk. Interesting. Oh, dodging does not drain stamina, is probably good. Health regeneration faster when it's faster as you move. Also pretty neat. Not sure what this does, but we have points. Doesn't matter anyway. Ah, there it is.
Officer down!
That's kind of funny. Okay, I know what you mean. Strong attack. Kind of funny. Maybe the effect is stronger when using yeah, it probably is stronger when you use this Sandevistian thing. I'm not sure if I can add an item. Like, add item, consumable, equipment modification, level slots, base. I can only change the quality of it. I can't add it here. Adding would be really difficult. Let me see. Recipes, cyberware. Cyber deck. 5% time dilation for 16 seconds plus 15 damage. Is there a better one? What is the best one? Militech. 30%. Is Militech Falcon the best Sandevistan thing? So far. Oh, 75 for 8%. So the Zeta Tech maybe. Militech lasts longer, as I remember. Probably have to go to Ripperdoc to even make this work. 50%. 16 seconds. That's also not bad, to be honest. %, 18 seconds. No, it seems like the best one we have is the Zeta Tech. 16 seconds, 50% time dilation. That seems to be the best one. It doesn't even exist as legendary. That is interesting. At least I don't see the command for it. I can only add it to my inventory though. Okay, I have it now. Okay, dude. I had enough of you guys. Okay, all I need to do is now find a Ripperdoc. Is somebody nearby? Ripperdoc. No. Nobody is nearby, so we just go to tools. Teleport, set location. Where could we find Lizzie's bar? Maybe. I hoped Victor has a point, but he has no point here. Maybe Misty has a point. Misty apartment? No. Oh, there is a Johnny Ripperdoc. Who's Johnny Ripperdoc? Not how this. I think it's a crazy dude. We just go to Lizzie's. Or we could go to Afterlife as well. Well, Lizzie's is maybe shorter. Lizzie's bar, teleport. The bar's not open, chat. So we just clip through the door. What are we going to do, chat? I need to find a Ripper Dog. This is, I think, Victor, right? Yeah, this is Victor as Ripper Dog. Where is he, chat?
What kind of question?
Okay, we just speed this up a little bit. Oh. Need to be careful, there's some weird death zone somewhere. Why does it not mark on my arm? Yeah? Why is it so high up? Eh? Oh, that is not a Ripper Dog, that is Coach. Oh god. I found a death zone. Oh, that is unfortunate. That's not a Ripper Dog, I'm an idiot. Good that we... Hopefully that it's saved after the teleport thing. Oh, I can just fly to one. That's a melee weapon merchant, not a Ripper Dog. I'm an idiot. Ah, chat. Ripper Dog? Have them not activated on the map. Yeah, that explains. This should be Victor. The Ripper Dog nearby, here would also be one. Maybe that one is closer. Yeah, we just matrix our way. I have to reduce the speed because if you get close, it gets really difficult to control. Well, I know which Ripper Dog this here is. That's the one where Jesse Cox has his cameo, right? Really take Berserk. Is that the right one? No. This one's the right one, right? Fun fact, I created it. I already have it. I never used it though. I use always this Netwatch thing here, so I have a lot of hacking slots. Looked like Silverhand had a really fun idea. Z-Attack Sandevistian MK3. 50% slow time for 16 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds, and you get crit chance 20%. Yeah, that's kind of it. What is this here? Vendor items? All others, all items, okay. It might also be interesting. That is my own. So
Appreciate it, brother.
that was the Sandavistian thing. Unfortunately, I hit the guy with the club. I also should consider... Where do I see the cooldown of the thing? 9 seconds, I think it has cooldown still. No. But my armor value is... Because it's... bugged out, so I have to be careful. Yeah, so... Okay, that's kind of funny.
Call for backup!
Also interesting now to really now the robots come, I think. And that's military already. If I now press E, can I now also hit them with a normal weapon? Like, let's say I take my like I take Johnny's thing. That would be probably more fun. Question is where here it is. We switch to the Widowmaker really quick here. Oh no, I have a better idea.
Top killer! Neutralize!
Oh, we wanted to test the melee stuff, right? No, they can still dodge this even in this mode. Or maybe I'm really close. When you're really close, okay, if you're really close, you can hit them even with Johnny's weapon. I wanted to check the heavy attack of the baseball bat.
Officer down!
I'm reloading! Take that position! Hold your ground! Taking casualties!
Video animation is also pretty cool. Okay, I know what you mean. It probably flies a bit high. Unfortunately, I didn't really level up blade weapons, right? Let me see if we can do something with this as well. Let me just P. Elation? No, it's not elation. What is Is it cool, technically? Reflexes, it's played. Ah, now I remember. So we maybe need a few more perk points to add to this. Reflexes, that's why I also wrote it a while ago, right? Increases attack speed with blades. Okay, I can see that. Moving while wielding a blade increases the armor. Successful counterattacks with blade restores 25% HP. While wielding a blade, defeating an enemy restores 30%. We need damage, right? Dodging increased damage of the blade for minutes. Attack 5 seconds. Defensive attacks with blades deal 57% more. I forgot what the defensive attack was, but I remember there was something like that. Combos with blade have a chance of bleeding. Okay, that's good. Increased bleeding duration. Yeah. Probably also will. Dodging while blading will cover stamina. Why not? But not really necessary. Strong attacks with blade deal more damage. That's what we want to read. Reduces the stamina cost of all attacks with blades. Probably important because stamina management then becomes less important. Increased damage with blades by 50 against enemies with max HP. Oh, 100 double damage. That's good. Yeah, I could have gotten the legendary one as well, but then we have to go to the Ripper Dog again. Dodging, wielding, no. Increases damage with blades by 1% for every 1% HP missing. That's pretty good. We have this bleeding applied with blades can stack 3 times. Oh. Increased crit chance with blades by 10%. Pretty strong as well. Wielding a blade, defeating enemies restores 1% health. And increased movement speed. Potentially good. While wielding a blade, recover 2% health while hitting an enemy affected with bleeding. Okay, we can just get everything. I don't have this on, what is this? Crit damage with blades by 40%. Wow, that's quite a bit. Where is it though? Athletics, blades, at level. Oh, that is pretty strong. I can give it a few times. I know, unrealistic build.
Use your fucking hand.
10k damage.
Get back up! Oh.
Nah, I can also see that why people play it like this. Was like a killing animation I had, I think. Oh, that's the defensive attack. When do we get an I think that's not even the strongest katana I have. It's the one. It's also new and got into the game with a patch. It's also funny how they just spawn around you. Okay, heavy attack. Heavy attack is insta-kill. I can definitely see that people also like playing like this. Okay, you said I should get the other thing with 70%. Cyberware. It only lasts 8 seconds though. The Zeta Tech send a Visten MK1, but it's only a rare it seems. It slows down the time by 75%. Else the duration just increases. Maybe they changed how the center Vistons work. Maybe they rebalanced them a little bit. For more, yeah, mono wire is also interesting, but never used that. Oh, okay, that might be warp. Only if it 25% thing here. At least the list says it's 25. I'm not sure how upgraded this list is. Add all the stuff I can find, which is MK5. I think this one I already got. Yeah, this one I already have. Now we check which one is best. The Zeta Tech MK5. That should be it.
Why were you low? Come out with your hands up!
Ripper Dog, where? There. So, that is this thing here. The Warp Dancer, this thing you said. Let's see, it only does a slows time for 10% for 8 seconds cooldown. For kind of strange. There is some MK1 50%. Also 50. It seems like I redesigned this in some shape or form. Oh, the Berserk, yes, maybe. No, it's not. Oh, 210%. Okay, yeah, reading might help. So, yeah, 210%. Okay, okay, I know what you meant. But it's 8 seconds only. So it's much shorter. Okay, that's kind of insane. Let me see. I need to see if my stats are okay. Got him cooldown still.
I'm reloading!
I think it will available again.
I'm a hit!
Top killer! Neutralize him! Keep it back! 8% remain!
Okay, yeah. Makes you a pacifist, I guess. Well, I have to reset my save stuff anyway. And the distance basically makes this like pretty close. But yeah, I have to admit though, like I should try to get the weapon this weapon here legendary, like that is the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life. I didn't hit.
Use your fucking hands!
Excuse me, gentlemen. Let me and misses the shot. I don't have ammunition left, which is very unfortunate.
Get behind cover!
Oh yeah, this thing here, unfortunately I don't have shotgun ammunition. Oh my gosh. But good that we have this absolutely crazy revolver here.
We're under fire! Shit!
Ow.
Take that position! Hold your ground! Come on! Shoot! Come on! Shoot!
In this state they're always kind of difficult to hit. Always when I see like an enemy has a lot of this dodge nonsense, I always go for this. But it's good to know that also curious because it might kill us. Very curious if you could get, if you survive it at least, get inside the car where it's going and just go for it. Or the car explodes. So the car also kind of survives a few hits. So if I just move on 4 stars, usually like I feel like if I'm in a car, oh no, I have to be kidding me game. that I explode at some point really fast. But seems like you can escape in theory, if you would want to. Okay, we just escape regularly with...
This just don't make sense.
Something ain't right.
Alice Coleman. Oh.
I'm about to fuck up your whole day. When I find you, you are in
Well,
serious shit.
I'm actually honest. I don't think so. Currently, I don't think so. But yeah, I hope it was our little what do you call this? Vacation into the land of the impossible. But yeah, it's still very interesting to see for me what you can do with these kind of weapons. Like, it's completely ridiculous what you can do with these weapons at times. I'm really surprised. Like, of course, the stat investment, like, I have basically every stat maxed out. I'd say it's full of opportunities. It is. Like, this weapon here, though, I have to admit, is also pretty neat. This thing here is also not bad. Like, it has a bigger magazine than the other one. For a woman.
Useless piece of shit! What's your
Not
murdering
fully
bitch
under-
ass waiting for?
Take cover! Move it!
Also not bad, it has 20 rounds, so we have a bit more power with it.
Some fucking psychopath threw himself at me.
Couldn't shoot a second time, so weapons that are this slow, maybe not ideal for this particular stuff. However, maybe, where is my... This rifle might be kind of good. Speaking of kind of good, where are all the people? Aha. I think the game is kind of crashed. Not crashed, but the system, we destroyed it completely. But I have to admit it was kind of fun bringing it this far. Is there any weapon we have forgotten to test, chat? Just out of curiosity. Like, I only know this weapon is, like, insanely fun on a shotgun. But, like, when I started with Cyberpunk, I did a bit, cool. Can't shoot through the thing, I think. Oh, you can. It's kind of limited. That's not its core operation. I guess the built-in ones like monowire or rocket launcher. Yeah, for sure. We could test this, but I have to admit, like, Johnny Silverhand's weapon is really Mr. Thing. Just let me know. Ah yeah, I forgot. So I can't shoot through your thing here. I want to test. I assume the Widowmaker shoots through this. Not? It shoots through it. Okay, I probably just hit through it. Right, yeah, between his two legs. Kind of funny. But this thing is also kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Like, the question is always, okay, that was kind of funny. Poor woman. This is new, by the way. I think that some random people on the street start shooting at you and pulling out a gun or so. I kind of like the idea, though. It makes the city feel again a bit more alive, which is like often seen criticism. I always forget which button the right one is. Okay, currently I can't shoot. Who are you exactly? You have to... Yeah, you are not serious, right? Stop that. Remember this. This was like a mission place once. I forgot what it was. There was like a mine which got deactivated when we entered. Oh, it's interesting. No, that's not Delamain. Whipper Dog. What we could also try, which is maybe also funny, is we have legendary gorilla arms. That's the thing I would at least use. The monowires, that's not for me, but these things might be interesting. Okay, how do I get to the other side? Probably... like this. Okay. Let's see. Arms, right? Yeah, gorilla arms. I mean, I think I have a mono wire here, but not a good one. I have 2 legendary.
Where's the fucking medic?
We can, with 2 heavy attacks, 2-shot them. Only sometimes 3 attacks. We just hit there. Donk. I have to admit though, the sending flying is kind of cool. Unfortunately, we are not one punch men. Like we are more 3 or 2 punch men. Oh, that was a 1 punch. I think they don't have. That was not a critical hit. That was a critical. Can we 1 punch him? No.
I'm reloading! Use your fucking head!
Oh, 13k with 1 hit. That must have hurt.
Taking casualties!
Only 5k. That was 1 shot. It was funny.
Take that position! Hold your ground!
That was a 1 shot.
Killer! Neutralize him!
Stop shooting at me. How's it hurt?
Reloading!
I would like to. Can you counter like a attack with it?
Use your fucking head!
can also kind of
Take cover! Move it!
yeah, this also do.
Use your fucking head!
Keep it back! Aim for center mass!
I'm reloading!
Now I'm dead. Look at him. Bonk. I'm not sure if you can dodge the melee attack. You know, there's a parry function in this game. I can't make it work. They simply never want to do the thing when I'm close. This time I should have worked. Maybe it doesn't. Can't do this. Interesting also they don't have grenades or anything. Speaking of... Oh wait, that's nowhere. Unfortunately, we don't get like a good thing. I'm not sure if you can block these melee attacks. The problem is we're currently too powerful for normal enemies. I think like I one-shot one of these elite force dudes at times. Try to block it this time. Maybe a bit too early. Somebody's hacking me.
Hey, move your asses! They're zeroing us!
Bunch of weaklings!
Chad.
Come on,
Something is strange here.
Get the fuck down! Come on! Shoot! Fuck! Get it or have to hand it to us out here!
That guy. I think he's dead. The game doesn't list it correctly. I assume because I was at 0 stars, they spawned like a bunch of new people.
Medic! Need a medic!
Come on, dude. Oh, again, too slow.
Where's the fucking medic?
Can't use my slow-mo anymore. Seems like you can't parry it. You can block it, but you probably can't. Yeah, no, I think these are level 2 or 3 police dudes. Considering the amount of lead in your body, you should be heavily encumbered, yeah, for sure. I know how it works. Do they always run away, or are there also people who try to always run away?
Just don't trip.
It's kind of funny that this just happened. Okay, chat, where do we find a potential enemy on these mocks? Okay. They are mocks, but they don't hit me with their baseball bats. That's a problem, chat. But it was probably very stumpf, as we would say in German. Just... Maybe find some tiger claws somewhere. Not that I have potentially wiped out the earth. Wait a minute. Where am I? This is definitely tiger claw area. In the past, here was always like the market thing. Aha, tiger claws.
Anyone here? Hello?
Okay, here I'm one punch man because they're just too weak. Did you see just my I just pushed them. Almost killed them, I think. I hope there was a melee dude, you know what I mean? At least we found a few tiger claws, that's at least something, I guess. I found more. Maybe we have a melee. Sometimes they have melee people, right? Time I blocked it. I think you can't parry it. Oh, what's slow? Should not do this, right? Such a fast attack. Well, bleeding just kills her. Animals are usually also very likely to have melee fight capabilities. Currently, I'm really out of luck, it seems. You should be considered cyberpsychoban. That is also true. They usually only kill policemen, not the civilians, so therefore, there were maybe also a few civilian casualties on the way, for sure. Any gang people down here?
Commencing patrol. I will open fire on you.
That was one punch. Oh, I didn't hit your helmet correctly. I need people that attack me with no weapons. It's currently a very strong lack of those. Oh, I killed already these guys. This is now Maelstrom or something. Oh, there's people. Do we have melee people here with you guys?
Taking fire! From behind!
Good, good.
Good dodge. Bad news for you. From the sec, I have a déjà vu, like I think we killed them or beat them up already in the past. It is funny, there's nobody in the car. She's kind of practicing her stuff. What? I could swear I was seen there somewhere. Wait a minute. There's a teleporter. And what? Now my thing works again. That's interesting. No, I teleported somewhere I did not want to teleport. But maybe let's go to the other place. Oh, you're too powerful. It's just cheated, right? Did you check all the NPC crimes? It's not all of them. A lot of them though. But here we usually have some animals. Also those people. He has a melee weapon. Melee weapon?
What's with you guys?
That was a parry.
Oh, fuck him up!
Oh, I forgot that I'm not at 5,000 armor anymore. That's that's kind of a problem. Oh boy, it was close. I said okay, I'm basically invulnerable, not die into it as usual, like for my explosion thing. What happened? Just asking for a friend. What happened to this body? Oh, did you see? There's like some juicy meat hanging around. Oh. What happened to them? My explosion probably did this to them. Let's move on here. I just thought, okay, there was some juicy meat is hanging down there. Oh, it's only half. It's kind of funny. The animals are already down. But yeah, okay. The parry works. I know how the parry works. It seems I did not misremember it. At least these guys had some melee stuff here. No animals here though. Usually there's also a small gang of animals running around in this place. As you can imagine, I cleaned this up. Sorry, I just... What's the word? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Speaking of... They have pistols, right? Pistol... I blocked it, but... But yeah, no, I didn't know that there's a Maelstrom gang suddenly coming and attacking those guys. I've never seen this interaction. There's also a guy going to a car and his car explodes. Not here, but somewhere else. Also kind of funny. Here we usually have some scavs, right? Yeah.
You blind?
Is he just peeing there?
Beat it!
Did your mother buy those clothes for you? Oh, not good.
Come on! I said come on! Come at me, fucker!
He's bleeding now. It's fine.
Fuck the bitch!
Oh, get away with that!
Okay, something is wrong here. What is this here? A ladder. Oh, this path to the motel. And you can get on the roof of the motel, I assume? Yeah, okay. Nothing special. The gravity does still the most damage to me.
We're not alone.
My
Ну
mistake.
чё, покажи, что умеешь. Потому что нельзя подставляться.
Okay. I'm 100% sure that the melee attack is not blockable. The weapon melee attack. And what's the slow here?
Прикройте! Перезаряжаю!
Oh, again.
Нет, сука, только не это!
So, kind of interesting, chat. I did clear all the NC, not all of them. There's like the most of the stuff. There are only these here left, the assault in progress things. I think all the others I cleared in Night City. There's also a few missions I never did because I didn't like the Padre mission, for example. Missions I never really do. Okay, so there is a flickering when when stuff happens. Double tap. Oh, that's the dodge button. That was fun. Not. Speaking of an assault. No affiliation. Laser.
Wait! No! Stop, man!
Who are you exactly?
Goddamn cocksucker!
You don't know who you fucking with!
Yield Starback, okay. And you exactly flavor.
Hey! Fuck's sake!
Again, Tim, we got problems. Around the magma, can be bleeding, blah blah blah. Okay. Might have to redo this later anyway. This is just not my real save. I just wanted to try out stuff and test a few builds. Aha. Okay, nothing here. Oh, I know what this place is. Aren't here these two crazy persons, you know? This weird... what are they called? These not Blu-ray, these brain dance editors. With their crazy stuff. Yeah. Here were the two brain dance. I killed both of them. Because they are absolutely terrible human beings, and yeah, that's definitely a thing. It kind of did really pretty stuff. From the tellings and from some of the infos you could find here. That was here in the harbor area. Okay, I remember. I think it was also maybe more Maelstrom area, right? And here's the market. It was also a very interesting mission here. Oh, there was a stealth kill. With also skill alarms.
This is the fucking end! Punch! Kill!
Dude. Stop that. I forgot about this. We also got the stealth assassin thing. Not stealth assassin, but the this melee takedown. Oh, somebody's at the door. We might back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for being away a moment, but yeah, I got ordered something, but my just went. Yeah, expected it to be arriving next year. Well, this was where we saved the monk. And I remember one of these dudes was here, and the monk was kind of sitting here. I don't know why they captured, what is it called? Kidnapped, that's the word I was looking for him. That's funny, he's still here. You know why he's still here, maybe? Because he was stuck in the floor? I'm not sure. Kind of interesting. And yeah, I remember one guy was stuck here in between the and I couldn't finish the mission for that reason. Like, I don't know, and you need to kill all of them or so, or take them out. Else the monk would not come out with you or something like that. And I had to use like a tech weapon to shoot him through the container because he was kind of stuck inside it. It was a really weird one, but they fixed it, I think, in later patches. Quite interesting mission. Remember this mission? Yeah. Yes, well, it was a pretty decent mission except for this stuck thing. Oh, we can. Oh, I'm an idiot. Here you can also see it. So this guy here.
She's blowing up!
Oh, by the way, this weapon here has a silencer all the time on it. So we did like the damage was still decent of this thing here.
We're being attacked!
Well, that was kind of funny, I have to admit. Oh, you can do an uppercut. I didn't know that. But you can also, it seems, punch a robot and he just explodes.
Open fire!
He's using cover!
Well, not bad.
I don't like this at all.
Bonk. Sometimes they fly and sometimes they just go limp and to fall. Yeah. It's a bit inconsistent in this regard. I think maybe if you duck and hit, you can make like this uppercut here and then they fly up. I don't know.
What the?
No, that was an accident. Mr. Radio. Interestingly, the music doesn't slow down. That's an interesting detail. When you charge it with normal attacks and then use a power attack, I mean, yeah, maybe 2 hits and then the power attack. Mistake. So yeah, I think though it was quite a lot today. Yeah, the voodoo boys, right? But they're also sometimes animals. Usually at clubs or so you find animals as bouncers. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Here's a riot. I know there are some... Not sure if the bouncers have weapons or just use melee combat. So I should keep in mind that I'm not armor stats reset. Oh, we have now 20k armor, that's kind of ridiculous.
Gigantic fucking hand. We will take our sweet time with you. Chipped ass cunt. Now you're gonna get it.
Well, let's put it that way, that was unfortunate. Also a very cool mod is you can trade with now these vendors. Like that's a mod though that I installed, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Makes it feel a bit more alive. And sometimes the stuff they have also makes kind of sense for what they are doing. Barely leave. There are not many potential people to beat up. One thing I want to try again, because we did it one time and then never again, was jumping on people from a height. Fortunately, I kind of wiped out a lot of places already. So the city is kind of more secure than it was before, for sure. This particular place I never fully understand. Consideration when you've got this mission, the stalker, with the stalker of one of the Askreks. Ah yeah, where what was the name, Blue Moon or so, and she's in her civil outfit, and you have to kind of look out for her, and somebody tries to stalk up to her or kill her or something like that. I think she can even die in this mission, right? I don't know how I made this, but this is where our apartment is over here. Like up there is the apartment. I have to be careful, there's a death zone somewhere here. And I somehow made it. I don't know, there was always a firefight somewhere, but for the life I can't figure out where that was. Like there were like tiger claws fighting with the police or something like that. But I never know where that is. It must be really close to this apartment, because it was one of the first things I did when I got out of my apartment for the first time. I simply can't remember where that was. I jumped at the start and accidentally landed on the stalker at the start of the mission. Okay, that's funny. Yes, there's shooting with the police. I know that, but I remember it kind of differently. Yeah, that's her, by the way. The person we're talking about. No, it must have been this year. It's interesting, when you go to no clip, the people despawn. Not sure if it's part of the modification. It must have been here then. Some vendors don't work though, like this guy I can't trade with. No, here maybe. Maybe this was the place. Let me just see, where is this in relation to our starting point?
Against other road users is not protected by the Second Amendment.
리지의 바에서 신세계
go into the completely wrong direction. I think I somehow landed here. And my apartment is over here, so in this direction. Oops. Yeah, this is the Carnage cameo. That's down this street I have to go to get there. There's a market. I have to admit, it's really impressive how this is all connected, but it's also really confusing. I always struggle a bit with finding my my way here. It must have been here, kind of.
Food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat from unlabeled cans.
I can't hack anymore because I have the slow motion thing. Do I have to press an attack button for it?
No funny business.
Quite interesting. Problem is I need a better enemy to maybe like make a stealth. We did today by accident one stealth attack. I'm not sure if I attacked there or not.
はぜひオービタルエアをお選びください。
Now that ain't right. Huh? Hey!
What now? Son! Oh. I will find you!
Orbital area.
want trouble?
Oh, my microphone's turning off. Yeah, so with the takedown stuff, you don't have to press an attack button, you just have to land on the head of the person. And yeah, this kind of looks nice. Oh. On the E button you can... Okay, we can try this again. Sorry for muting myself. Also, good that you wrote this. Sometimes I don't... Like, I have to cover or something, or I don't know. Some noises are, or whatever. I need a snack. But yeah, this kind of neat, I have to admit. Not gonna lie. I should definitely announce when I mute my microphone, but you can just go down here, and if you find the person, you don't have to press a button. Didn't expect there to be a freaking sharpshooter on this thing. But yeah, this is how fast I die when I don't have 5,000 armor. That's the value. What weapons do we have equipped? I want to have the... Is it breakthrough? Yeah. And the breakthrough is not good with this weapon. I just noticed. Because this time is so much slowed that it's impossible for me to do something else with. But this motorcycle looks kind of nice, I have to admit. Look at this thing here. Looks a bit like an Apple motorcycle, but I don't mind. I have to say this glowing rim stuff I find so nice. Such a cool mod because the neon rims color control thing. You can even switch between different colors. forgot how you set them. Oh, you have to basically set the presets. So basically you can say, let's say a blue on preset 2 we do maybe the light blue, and we go to green or so. Then you can set this here, and then the color will just switch through all of them. Which is pretty sick. Attach signs. Night FM. Night FM is, I think, this one is also like pretty cyberpunk-esque, the radio thing here. And you can just drive through Night City, which is pretty neat. One of these presets is a bit dark. Why is it always changing this? So pretty nice. Body heat. Oh, the Jess one. Oh, this one. This is definitely not my favorite song, I have to admit. There's a Jess one. This one's a Just one, the Royal Blue Radio. Yeah, pretty nice. That was a nice twist of events. Can we even go over this? didn't know this thing here. Very interesting. Jerome Gallagher, customer service specialist, North Oak, Columbarium. No, we don't check contents for burns held in our Columbarium. However, suggest okay.
Listen, neither Kate nor I can. I understand. I think I saw something. She must understand us.
What's interesting in this context is she's not moving. What's interesting in this context, you see how little damage these normal people do. Oh, now I have my strange additional menu here. Wow. I did not expect. But yeah, isn't there somewhere like a person you can find that is what kind of drowned? Let me just look this up because I think we found a drowned person somewhere. Yeah, there's like a quest. Was that music jumping off a cliff was inevitable? Maybe. I hope I won't run into a death zone. I just looked it up. There's an interesting Easter egg. I'm not sure if it works here on my playthrough, to be honest. I think there is like a requirement for it. Should be over there. Let's maybe activate warp 5 or something like that. I hope I don't run through a death zone. Could easily happen though. Also, it's kind of cool to just explore the city this way. I have to admit, I'm not 100% sure where it is. Also, this is kind of weird. Has this to do with my jacket or something? It has, okay. Maybe it's faster if I do it like this. No, I have to look it up. It's not that far out. I don't see it. Or is it over here? Maybe it's not in my playthrough anyway. I'm not sure what you have to select for it. The sword somewhere. Damn it, that's really unfortunate. Should be in this particular corner there. No, it's not so far in this direction. Okay, maybe it's not a thing here on my playthrough. I think there is like some requirement for this person to be there. It's also funny. see, what was the button for this? The light. Does it work underwater? Yeah, it is. Here she is. So yeah, you can also find when you don't help out Meredith Stout, that is the agent earlier, you can kind of find her here with, like, how did I not see her multiple times? Speaking of not seeing her, I'm also starting to drown.
Militech don't forgive. Militech don't forget.
Acquaintance of yours?
Yep. Familiar face from my past life.
So yeah, if you screw up, or don't help her, she ends up like this. Which is a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. But yeah, here, Meredith Stout, that was her name. Kind of weird, isn't it? And yeah, they just put her into a block of cement and got rid of her. Base has seen better days as well. Although her hair's gone, interestingly. Never again. Okay, that's an interesting detail on her. Also, I'm close to dying. At least we have a lot of air here, but yeah, I didn't help her, I think, because yeah, she was really also not a nice person, to be honest. But it's interesting that you can find the person. There's another drowned person you can find somewhere. But yeah, this is an Easter egg I read about that you can, like, it's kind of fascinating what they all of stuff they are putting into the game, and references like this. It's pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, very unfortunate, Meredith. Seems like you did not find the mole. This detail here is just also so strange. Night City Journal. Interesting. Also, this is like really hard to find, I think, except you just jump by accident into this. Then on top of that, you have to not help her. I'm not sure if she always ends up here, to be honest. But it's an interesting little Easter egg that I think not many people know about as well. And as that, I only know it from, like, I saw it somewhere in a video, so else I would have been clueless as well. Yeah, then just maybe for completeness sake, it's kind of interesting. There's some other interesting places you can visit. Maybe we have to go to warp speed here for. Like, for example, here's all these weird space rockets thing that can start. Kind of also interesting. I'm not sure if this is even solid. I don't think so. I was much higher than I anticipated. A bit unfortunate, chat. Yeah, there's really a ton of that, and sometimes you don't even recognize it because you don't understand the reference of it, if that makes sense. It has it is solid though. I just learned that. Also, these flying things here, you can't I think they are not solid. If I would try to land on them, I would just fall through. See, they have no collision. Also, interesting detail. Speaking of interesting detail, there's also this boat here in the distance, and I said this space thing, and I just learned that this is solid. You can stand on it. I have no idea how high I am though. The yeah, it's not highly textured though, because it's just an object distant in the far distance, so it does not have to have a high resolution when it comes to that. So this one here looks a bit more modeled than the other, I have to admit. This at least solid. No, this is not solid. There is some solid ground, which we just killed us. But yeah, stuff like this always kind of interesting to see. There's some death zones here and there. No, I died 2 times here on this thing. Not everything is solid though, but it's kind of interesting to see that they made like the effort to model all of this. The LOD details, and when it stops appearing, it's kind of bugged, but it's interesting. These things are also not solid. I can fly through them. They're kind of modeled, but it's also kind of cool to see. There was like, and if you have seen the early playthrough streams, at the end we tried glitching through this gigantic wall here, and it was possible to glitch through the wall at the complete other side of this, go around here and move all this path here into this particular direction. And this is not solid. You can just go through these buildings, just decoration. Also, there's weirdly enough this flying thing here. You know what this here might be? This is a school. There is like this brain dance you do. I assume that is the school thing where you do the brain dance. And they just placed it somewhere. Yeah, this is a school with this really weird cow stuff. You can be in this brain dance and so on, and explore this in this brain dance. But it's actually a real place on the map. It's placed very far outside, and it's this thing here. Kind of interesting when you don't know about it. It's very far out of the map. Kind of interesting. Sometimes for me it's always very fascinating where people hide it. I assume the other brain dances also exist somewhere, but don't ask me where exactly. But this particular one is a physical place. Even the sounds are there. Yeah, even the sounds are there. It's kind of interesting in that regard. This place here. This is, I think, where you start as a street kid, right? And then you go to the outpost, to the corner thing there. Then there's a flying thing over there. Also, we're curious what that is. Here, by the way, the map just ends and you have the endless void. Also kind of fascinating to see this. And for whatever reason, this object here flies. Yeah, I assume it's not solid. Okay, I have to admit we kind of missed it. It moves forward. Maybe because we are in the game, yeah. I assume it's just flying on a path in this direction, and because we are this long in the game, it maybe spawns and just has gotten so far. Definitely think. Yeah, as a nomad, not street kid. kind of fascinating where developers place all kinds of interesting stuff. Very curious if there's more stuff hidden. The only brain dance thing I ever found was this over there. Is this still yeah, this is reachable actually. We have to go to warp to make some speed going here, but it's kind of cool that you can fly around with a free fly mod. It's kind of funny. I'm also curious where the other stuff is. I have no idea how this part here is basically flipped off. I assume you just turn around at some point. That's my assumption. Yeah, or this might work. There's for sure more hidden stuff somewhere. This is the final mission. You do with Panam, and you have to get through this and get to the Arasaka Tower from here. Quite interesting here, the wastelands. Such a pretty cool to see all the stuff. I can see we're pretty fast now. Ah, that is this place. I remember that as well. Also, interesting fact. I didn't know that, to be honest, but these things are actually modeled. Sometimes you see like sprites or so. But here you actually see little modeled drones bring these containers. That's pretty cool. Another thing I found when I went out of bounds here through this thing here. It was not this. Somewhere here's a lake. I think this one here. Yeah. This is, I think, the Pan Am ending lake. Like, you remember you are on the Basilisk or whatever the name is. Oh. And it doesn't look like it. But if we get close, this thing starts to crazily reflect. Now it doesn't work anymore. The lake just dried up. Very strange. Maybe you need to be in a car. And this car is not ideal. Let's get a motorcycle or something. And here's everything is kind of fucked, so... Maybe they fill it. No, it is definitely there. You see, it is there. This weird reflecting sea that reflects the stars and so on. You probably have to make it night for it to work a bit better. Let's say we make it like past midnight or so. Now it works. Something like this, right? what is most interesting with this lake, it looks like you're underwater, but yeah, the motorcycle simply doesn't crash. I think this is where the ending of Panem is photographed to some degree. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's a surface with water without water, something like this. I think it's just a specific like reflection thing they did. Here we also have like a sandstorm. Interesting. Maybe this was also used somewhere. We even hear the sandstorm sounds. Oh. This looks also pretty cool, I have to admit. Here the world just ended. I didn't know that you can continue here. I thought you would just fall through the floor, if that makes sense. Fortunately, I don't see the motorcycle anymore, so I have no point of reference. Or maybe we just have bad luck and there is a sandstorm going on. Do we fall off the edge of the world? No. It just spawns more worlds. Can we fall off? Yeah, here we can fall off the world. That's interesting. Let me just try to fly back up. But yeah, that is the world of Cyberpunk. Pretty impressive stuff, I have to admit. I think the game is now really confused. And we have these weird visual glitches. I think everyone is some sandstorm. I probably need to land to make the game understand that I'm not in a sandstorm location anymore. I think we just massively bugged out the game. And the game is really confused. Thinks, what is going on there? The problem is I have no idea where I am. Also, you can look at these things here. It's kind of fascinating as well. I have no idea where I am. I can't see it. Thing. Let me just check the map. That's probably the easiest. Pretty interesting, right? Yeah, you're in the ending or something like that. That is possible. Like a suggestion would be... Oh, I can't skip time on the motorcycle. But maybe make it... Just move on the time from midnight to day or so. Yeah, now it's normal again. It's so much fun. But I don't know, I like bugging things out. As people would say, can I have some cheese in the chat? It even has a cheesy corn as a emoji, but yeah. it is pretty cool. It's a beautiful game. I like it a lot. Looking forward for the DLC and more Cyberpunk. Look at motorcycles, is really easy to control. Like, oh, that's also a mod thing that I maybe can show. Oh, it's closed.
right now.
Rita is her name. I know she has like a name. She has a name as well. That's Mox. Yeah. We can move on the time to... I'm not sure when they open, to be honest. Let's maybe try 5 PM. 6 PM or so, it should be like... still closed. Does this switch to open? Has somebody ever witnessed it? I don't know the... what is it called? The opening times of this place. I would say around 20. Okay, we have not 6 yet. No, 22 is too late. It's definitely something like 18, 19 or 20, I would say. Okay, is it... like here I can see the current time. Because time processes really slowly in the game, it seems. Ah, it really vanishes. The door! Did you see the door? I never saw this here before. The door just vanished.
What a sweet little face you have.
That is interesting. The door is still moving! Oh, did you see this? It's hilarious. That's so cool. I love it. However, welcome to the future. Yeah, where doors just go through walls. It's kind of funny, I have to admit. You can have a drink with someone. This is a mod I installed, which I find kind of cool. Like, we could have a drink with, I don't know, with Carrie or so. It loads now.
What was I... Oh, right. I know.
So what did you do after Samurai tanked?
Took me a while to pick myself up. Spent 2 years out on Masbata. Go back to my roots.
And? Help at all?
In the end? Yeah. I think the media got the rest of the story.
How's the new album coming along?
Thinking about calling it Carry Uridine. It's symbolic, you know, a rebirth. I listen to new tracks, and it's like I'm in a goddamn wax museum, looking at old me's. A little freaky, but still, fucking awesome.
So yeah, I would have wished that the
Let me have a listen.
Not yet. Still too rough around the edges, but it's getting there.
All right, I'm out. Take care.
That's cool. I'll just talk to myself then.
just talking to myself, kind of funny. But yeah, I think that's a pretty cool mod. Also, the door is moving again. The door's moving with me now. I am the door. I assume the stuff we just did messed up the game a little bit. No door! Don't run away from me! Okay, my question is now, does the door follow us through the world? I can't move through the door here. I think we glitched out the game a bit with a mod. Usually this doesn't happen. I've never seen this before, but it's kind of hilarious in my opinion. Oh. Like I said, it's never a good idea to set this setting so high.
Come on in.
The door's back in place, chat. We made it. Oh, but stuff like this can happen. Like this is probably not fault of the game because this is a mod, and mods sometimes do have weird interactions with the game.
There a problem?
No, just checking the door for strange reason. It kind of seems to follow me at one point. Yeah, they reinstalled the door. It maybe has to do with the fly mod that I used or so. That like we did a lot of messed up stuff here in the game. But I have to admit, yeah, it's pretty awesome like that. Like that is mods like this that you can go into a bar and maybe meet some of the NPCs like Panem, Carrie, and I don't know who. I think that's pretty cool. I would have wished that Cyberpunk would have did this. It's not like a big deal or so, but it makes the world feel a bit more alive and it gives you kind of stuff to do. Just imagine you could go into a bar and maybe meet Carrie there and have some additional dialogue or so. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of interesting, but AI stuff can also be strange, so there's that. Yeah, I'm also getting really hungry, and I will end the stream soon. I have a pretty interesting, like this looks like really like a bit like slums or so, kind of fascinating. But yeah, I'm really impressed what the people at CD Projekt did here with this game. What I also would have loved is if you could be on this track here, which I think should be solid. That was not intended. I did not mean to. Like, it would be cool if you could... Oh, yes, invisible wall. Yeah, the game now behaves pretty strange. Oh god, I couldn't hit the button fast enough. Ride the motorrail, yeah. It would be cool if you could go into a train station and just, like in GTA 1, 2... Was it even possible in the later GTAs? I know there were trains. Also my menu thing here is bugged. Can I get... Can I fix it? Go to the exit to the main menu. But yeah, it would be cool if you could just... You have such a beautiful city if you just had like at least one railway you could use, and like there's a trailer where you see V sitting in the thing. Okay, I probably have to restart the game for the UI to fix. But yeah, that would be pretty awesome if that would have been possible in the release version. Also, I have installed the skip all the intro sequence stuff mod, so you have much faster in the main menu. If you test out a lot of mod stuff and so on, this is a must have. Like you want to skip those all those things, so you don't waste so much lifetime with it. This time I don't care because here something was like clipped. I'm very curious if actually a train is going on this. Might be possible, right? Where's our apartment? I'm getting close. There. I have to be careful because they're in these buildings and so sometimes there are death zones and I just die out of nowhere. I have to land here for a moment. Like even the stations are here, you know? You could just make this kind of work in my opinion. I'm just curious if there is on the monorail, like if there's actually a train. Did you ever notice a train here on these things in Cyberpunk? Or was it just in the trailer? Yeah, the two police officers. This is a way into our apartment complex. I guess it was planned at one point and they at least placed the monorail and so on because structure is cool. Maybe due to performance issues or whatever they decided, yeah, maybe just leave it out and maybe it led to some problems. I don't know. Still pretty neat that it exists. Like, it looks cool, the game kind of tries to convince you. There is it! Oh no, chat! Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. There's an actual monorail going on this thing. And now I'm sad that I jumped off without, like I felt, oh no, I need to survive this. Also my menu is stuck again. Ah, that's unfortunate, chat. Don't know what's going on with this particular menu there. Why it's always not disappearing. Okay, that kind of fixed the issue. Apartment complex was in this direction, right? Very unfortunate, chat, not gonna lie. The problem is, I need to stay here for this to work. I think the train wouldn't spawn because, yeah, the game doesn't know I'm here. And it loads around the objects around the player. I assume the train is not solid though. But there is a train, actually. I didn't know that. Or was at least not sure if I've ever seen it. Kind of fascinating. That's probably one of the last things we will try today. What happens if the train hits us? Do we die? Let me just have a quick save here, just in case. But it seems so strange that they built all these stations and metro systems and so on and so forth, but you can't drive the train. Like, that's a bit unfortunate. I guess it's a low priority thing as well, simply because why would you want to have a train? Like, I guess it's kind of boring if there's no big interaction, but it's a very minor thing, and they had so many other things to do in this game. It had a higher priority, and not even that they could finish completely. But I'm still surprised that there is actually a train. Like, that's pretty cool, I have to admit. So they have even a train driving, but you simply can't go there. I think there is, if I'm not completely mistaken, there might be a mod even that allows you to use a train, but I'm not sure. There it is. It has a collision, and we just iframed the train. Oh, it's fast. Come on. It has a collision. But it's kind of fast. Oh, look at this. There is a train. So funny. Behaves very strangely though in combination. And here it just despawns. Interesting. That is just so strange, chat. I'm not sure where there are multiple explanations for the despawn. Maybe it is supposed to despawn there. Another one would be maybe I'm out of some weird rendering range for it. Very interesting. So there is a train that is there. I'm curious if you could ride the train. It might be really difficult. It's a bit too fast though to follow for me easily. It had a weird collision though. Like usually nothing can hit me here in this mode, but it kind of could. I was wrong though, it has a collision as well. So in theory, you could stand on the train as well. Like, look at this. This rail is like really long and kind of it works. Like, here's another station they built, so I assume we can't reach that. Ouch. Okay, here the train just randomly ends. That's kind of funny. It's almost like a roller coaster. It's kind of funny. You have to be careful. There's a death zone inside this building somewhere. In case people wonder, I'm just curious if how the train spawn works. My assumption is the train maybe just spawns there somewhere. Oh, I think the train won't come because I'm not there as a person. You know what I mean? I'm in the no clip thing here. Very interesting to see. Okay, there it is. Can we jump on it? We can. Oh, did you see this? I kind of timed this pretty well in my opinion. Oh no, chat. Okay, this might be a bit tight for... That's funny. I just want to point out that was a beautiful double jump on that, but I assumed, oh, it's probably not made for it. But yeah, flying around is also fun, just seeing everything they modeled in this world. It's just fantastic. Like, they did such a great job. It's just fun staying here from time to time and looking at everything. I think this train also went into another direction. The other train, so there are multiple trains on different passes. Like one train went this way, one train then went this way. Kind of fascinating, I have to admit. Speaking of fascinating. Oh god, that is kind of bad. There's a train. This is now the other train. Missed it. Maybe I could load the thing though. Ah, it's too fast. Promise. I need a moment to get the stuff going on. Oh, it's vanished here at this point. Interesting. Oh, this is a button for... Oh, okay, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I'm not sure what feature it is, but it's kind of fascinating. So, different trains. You can use the public transport, though it's the hard way. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, really, the multiple, the as you say, the multiple layers make it. It makes it, for me personally, very difficult to navigate at times. Simply because it is just so complicated. And if I'm not completely mistaken, chat, you can't go inside this, but you can call the elevator and get up here even, and go to the train station. There are even people inside this. Like, in theory, I could, of course, clip through this particular wall, and then be inside. Here is even the train. See, there was a train. pretty cool. And yeah, there's the elevator and you can go down to the street level. What is platform B? This is the other this even have multiple elevator things. Even though does this make sense, chat? Maybe it has two, like one goes on top of it, one goes below, then it would make sense, kind of. Keycard required, we don't have that. We can go to street level as well. Yeah, for you too, okay, I'm at least not alone with having sometimes trouble to navigate this place. But this is just, in my opinion, pretty cool that you can just use the elevator, get to the fast travel point this way. Oh. Something's really strange right now. It's like something is consistently pressing a button. So yeah, we even found out there are multiple levels, layers of train there, multiple passes for the train. That's kind of cool, I have to admit. It vanishes at some point. But that is a very cool detail that somebody put in the work to make this exist. Good that I have some Lebkuchen left. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something really quick. No, it seems like oh, metro system. Okay. What are the requirements for this? Kind of surprised though. Let me just see if I can get this to work. Like, that would be pretty cool to try, to be honest. I just have to quit the game really quick and install the mod thing. Metro system installed, enabled. Master deployed. I hope it works. Game starting. Black screen should be over in a moment. I also should have read the manual how to use it. I'm not sure if it's correctly installed though. Shut up, Mr. Dude Man. Okay, I'm not sure. I can't see how if the map works or not.
Industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already.
Oh, okay, teleports you to this particular place. Okay. It's only one thing. You can even press Q and look it from inside. Oh, that is so cool. I can't stand up though, I guess, but... Okay, so it is at least possible to mod it into the game. Look at that. Now we can also go amuse the train. So that is the beautiful world of modding. Thank you, modding community. You did do a fantastic job with stuff like that. So that is a pretty fantastic little mod. Not gonna lie. And I can now say basically exit. So cool. I assume this is just to... Probably we have to get out. Ah, okay, this is how you get out. Oh, that is so cool. I love the solution of that as well. Like, this is a pretty good solution. With the teleports and so on. That is a really cool mod. So that mod is called Metro System by Nexus Guy 999. Shoutouts to him. That's a really impressive mod. Like, that really impresses me. Like, it works relatively smooth as well. Considering that it's basically just a big workaround for all of that. I'd be curious where he placed this particular place here. There's even a mod where you can replace this with the E3 version of this. I mean, it moves a bit strange, but that is classic movement, of course.